Anyway, so today I'm not playing Genshin Impact, contrary to what you might be seeing in front of you right now. What we're going to be doing is something I was thinking about doing for a bit, and I feel like now's as good a time as any to do it. We're going to be doing a tier list, not for characters or anything like that, but for their character demos, which there's 70 right now. This is all of them right here. I didn't even know Kaeya had a character demo, I'm going to be honest. Or I didn't know any of these. Okay, so I know that Keqing had one because I remember finding out that she had a character theme. I was like, what? Characters have fucking themes? And then, like, sure enough, Drum Along Festival comes around and all their character themes, like, end up in the event. And it's like a little rhythm game thing. But I'm going to be going through each of these. These are like a minute or two long. I got the playlist here in order. And you can see, like, I even saw Keqing at some point, like a year or so ago. But all these are like a minute or two long. And yeah, we're just going to go through them all. And sort of just rate them on how good they are. Because I know for a fact, just from scrolling through comments on one of these, that they start real bare bones. Not great. So yeah, we're gonna go through. Gonna have Kaeya's up first. So here we go. I gotta mute Genshin in the background though. Give me a sec. Oop. Okay. And I'm going to hopefully not have to do too much audio mixing here. If it doesn't sound too loud to me, then I won't mess with it at all, even if I see it going up in the red. Because I don't want to like just constantly be adjusting volume and not paying attention to it. Here we go. Let's just keep this in a separate window. Open this up and we'll get started. So we're going to do... This is only 49 seconds long. Good lord. Yeah, some of these are going to be shorter than the others, apparently. But we're just going to let it play. I'm not going to stop and start it. If I feel like I need to go back once it's done, I'll do that. But for now, I'm just going to just sort of let it rock, and then we'll see what we go from there. Here we go. Let's just get started with it.
I'm Kaeya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I know a great place more fit for a chat. Freeze!
Huh. Wow. Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay. So, I know how bonkers these get. This is why I was laughing. Because we get some pretty good splash art here. Then we get into just in-game footage. No cutscene or pre-rendered stuff going on.
Cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius.
Cavalry captain. He doesn't use a horse.
My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I know a great...
It just shows him swimming and climbing.
Place more fit for a chat.
Him running. Oh boy. Yeah, this is...
Freeze!
This... Oh boy, this is like machinima level, like early machinima level. Like you like pause the camera and you rotate slowly going on. Oh my. And then like for I guess to just show off that he can have elemental reactions with Hydro and Electro, they show off different characters synergizing with him. And since he doesn't have a fancy burst animation, it's just very...
Not bad. Come on, let's get moving.
Alright, so they didn't have a budget at this point. Awkward teenage phase. Yeah, this is the awkward phase where the whales hadn't fully started coming to Genshin. I have a tier here for no budget, and that's where I'm going to put Kaeya. That's where I'm going to put him, because I feel bad. He shouldn't be ranked low because of how early it was, because they didn't... I don't think they knew what they were going to be doing with these things yet. But I actually wasn't expecting it to be that rough compared to what we've seen. Oh, is Discord finally letting people know? There you go. So we're just going to go to the next one. Little rough start, but that's fine. There's probably some growing pains here, so let's just let it play. The annotation out here. Hang on, is there an English version of this? Official? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. This is the official playlist. Let's see here. Genshin official. Weird spelling, of course. English character demo. Is this in English? No, there is no English one. This is how early this was, I guess. That there was no English version of this character demo. So, okay. This is why we have subtitles then. Okay. Official Glance der Nacht. What was Kaeya's? Cavalry Captain Kaeya. Okay, yeah. Hidden evil has been lurking beneath the surface in Mondstadt. Turn it up a little bit more. Okay. Okay, from 0 to a bit more. Also music, goddamn. Sorry, is she sharing with Amber? Or is it to show that you can play co-op in this game? Okay, so that had, first of all, it had actual camera work, sweeping camera shots over a very misty-looking Mondstadt. To, they say in-game engine footage, just to show, like, yeah, this is what it actually looks like. Yeah, we have, like, dynamic camera angles. Swoops in. Stuff that I don't think you can actually do in the game as far as that, so I think this is pre-rendered to some extent. Dynamic splash art too. Wow, they really they really said fuck Kaeya. Okay, so first of all, the music was very good at point. Yeah, the word like it breaks down with the guitar, like the classical guitar. That did they take that, or is that part of? Oh, you know what that is? I could probably pull this up right now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then she does the. Oh, I didn't know she did that. That's fun. And they actually used it to the advantage of this. Okay, so again, not great. It's very early on. But it seemed to have a little more... I don't want to throw it here because there was a little more going on. You know what? I'm going to put it here just because of the music. I'm going to put it here because of the music. And they actually had like a... It was such a big jump from Kaeya, I'd feel bad putting it here in 3. Oh, poor Kaeya, yeah. Fuck him, I guess. I guess whatever. So yeah, what else was there? Yeah, Amber came in here at some point. Oh, right, they're showing off elemental reactions. This is so very early on. They're going like, I'll set up fire and you can zap them with lightning and you'll get the overload thing. So to some extent, it's saying that, hey, there's elemental reactions you can do. Also, hey, there's co-op because you have 2 people in the game at the same time, which I don't think we saw in the first one. So I think this is still like showing you what the fuck the game was to some extent. It's so early on. I feel bad. I would feel bad putting this. This was fine. This was not. This wasn't bad. B. That's a B minus. So I think it goes in B. Okay, that's fine. Let's move to the next one. But that's. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, because I haven't seen, like, a lot of these. Also, just from that, because this is what, Xiangling? Kaeya's theme is just a fucking overworld battle theme. Photon of Fluctuation, which has, like, a version for each region of the game. And I think multiple people have this as their character theme, in quotes. Yeah, see that? So when Fischl has her own fucking character theme that isn't that, it gets extra points. Anyway. Zhongli. Is this going to be in English?
Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'm much better at cooking than navigating, but if you do go out, definitely take me with you. Nice and spicy. It's time to introduce you to my latest masterpiece. I'll call it the most marvelous, multicolored super pancake. Thoma, get them. One up in no time.
Okay. Okay, so she's first pyro they're showing off in the game. First of all, she's like the burst that she has, the roundabout thing, still very widely used for a character that was like on release. That's crazy. So and more running and jumping. You got some good,
There's nothing better to do. We could go for it.
Good angles of, like, leeway. So you get to see
Take me with you.
a lot of dynamic stuff that you haven't seen in the past couple character demos. So this seems to be, like, showing off leeway more than showing off Xiangling. Does that make sense? Look, all of these, like, just these... Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And then Xiangling's in the background. Weirdly worse, yeah.
Time to introduce you to my latest masterpiece.
Yeah, it's weird. I think this is more of a leeway trailer than a Xiangling one. Ever get pissed off at these things? Pyro can deal with them. Shows a little bit of combat. Kaeya's back in Xiangling's trailer. So is Lisa. So this is exactly like Kaeya's. This is like just like here's how Pyro interacts with Ice. Here's how Cryo, how it interacts with Electro.
Wow, this was great.
Not that great. Boy. Xiangling. I'm hesitant to put it. You know what? I'm just gonna say it's still early on. I'm gonna say it's still early on, and they're showcasing a region more than the character. I feel bad. I feel bad throwing anybody in C tier just yet. I don't even know if anybody's even gonna go here based on how I've been doing this. Better than Kaeya, but not good as Fischl. Exactly. Yes. Fischl, like, weirdly, like, they jumped it up. Speaking of, Fischl was one of the first characters I knew about from Genshin, because I think she's also in Honkai Impact 3rd. She is a character in that game. She's like a crossover character between their two games. So I had seen her design based on, like, before Genshin even came back out, and then also when Genshin came out. So when I first started the game up, I was like, I wouldn't mind getting her. I like her design. I've seen her a lot, so I'm sort of familiar with her. But yeah, I think it shows that they had a little bit of favoritism even early on with her being a crossover character. Pyro chapter. Chef de cuisine. Got some French in there, even though that's not what she is. De Zhongli. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna throw her in the budget not applicable. We can't be. She's just RPing. Yes, Fischl is just RPing. Maybe she. There's definitely got to be theories about like what she's going through, because if she's actually in two different universes at once, maybe just Honkai Impact 3rd is in her mind in the Genshin universe. Like she's just sitting in a room playing dungeons and Honkais, and she it's all in her head. Luigi. Okay, let's go to the next one. Qiqi. Icy Resurrection. We gonna have photon of fluctuation again? Yes, we are.
I am Qiqi. I am a zombie, and I forgot what comes next. I want to build a snowman. Will you help? The wind is frigid. I like it. Hold my hand, please. This wind could blow me away. Wheel of life. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. I should have stayed indoors today.
Ooh, that's not great. What I will say is I do like the voice acting. It's she's got like the automaton sort of deadpan zombie thing down. I like that. She's also in direct competition with Kaeya. She's Cryo's sword user. They've already showed off leeway, so it's there's no excuse. There is no excuse for I want to build a snowman. I wonder. That can't be a reference to Frozen, right? It's not. It's such a common phrase. Let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore it. Yeah, so they're showing off a couple more areas of leeway, but not. Photon of fluctuation theme, so she doesn't even get her own theme really. It's like a slight remix.
Wheel of life. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Is she I think she might be the first character that actually has one of. I mean, because she's the first 5-star character demo.
Orders given.
To have like a burst animation.
Orders received.
Maybe they thought that would be enough.
I should have stayed indoors today.
Okay. I still don't think they had a budget. I still don't think they had a budget. You know what? So I'm going to say that hers is better than Kaeya. Was it better than Zhongling's? Zhongling's was just hers was just like look at leeway, and it was also like how this is how. Oh man, this is tough right here because I don't think any of these are good. This is legit C tier. I don't think the budget was there yet. I feel okay. Here's what happens. The first video I'm going to say this is where the budget starts. Nothing else goes down here. Nothing else will go down here up to this point. There's going to be a point where I say the whales have come and the game has budget. I don't think we're there yet. But you can rest assured that I will not be putting anything down here once that happens. The only thing I'm wondering is it better than or worse than Zhongling's? They're so similar. I'm going to say it's better because Zhongling's was like, it was more of a, here's how Pyro interacts with these things. Here's leeway. With her, it was actually focused on her at the very least. This is it's so close and they're both so bad. I'm just going to leave it there. I'll leave it there. By the way, this is not related to character design or character lore or anything like that. This is just based on the demo. How good the camera work, the music, the story being told in the video, and maybe even like what gameplay gets showed off. I don't know, but we're not. It's bad so far. Let's keep going. Okay. I've not seen Mona's before. I've seen Mona, but I've not seen Mona's character demo. Jesus.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona.
Why is it so quiet?
The equipment repair bill is due, and so is the final payment for that celestial globe I ordered. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Okay. Obviously I I have a soft spot for Mona. But there is something different about first of all, it's not fully.
I am astrologist.
The music is already different. It's not that boom 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 boom.
Steel globe I ordered.
These camera angles too. They knew what they were doing. They obviously knew what they were doing. They slowed down that character animations. There was actual camera work being done here.
Let me scribe. This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Yeah. The music helps. The music is a big help. I'm gonna say she's also a 4-star. Better or worse than Fischl? I'm gonna say slightly better. Yeah. I don't think it's a 3-star. I don't think that it's a budget issue at this point. I still don't think the budget is there, but I do think that they have favoritism towards certain characters, so they elevate it even if they don't have the budget. The thirst was real, and they needed to quench it with some hydro here. Yeah, and they had a character design that they really wanted to show off. Do you know what I'm saying? They wanted to show off the character design.
Astrologers must rid them.
So, Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's good, but it's not great, which is why it's like it's in the middle of this list. See? It's not great. It's good. I think it's good. I think that people seeing this way back when would have wanted to pull for Mona after seeing this.
Destiny.
I think it was doing the job.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. The peach. and for those of you who don't know, I've said this many times. Before I ever played Genshin Impact, I saw art of this character. I saw this character pop up here and now, and I was playing Breath of the Wild, and I knew that this game was like Breath of the Wild. But then her birthday came rolling around, and every fucking artist that I followed was either drawing art of Mona or retweeting art of Mona, and it was just like all I was seeing for days. And I was like, okay, maybe I want to play a Breath of the Wild style game, but playing as this character. And that's what made me start playing the game. This character got me into Genshin Impact, for better or for worse. For better or for worse. So that's... These character demos do what they need to do. And I'm sure her birthday rolled around and got me into it for reasons. And I did the stupid thing that you should never do, which is for Genshin specifically, which is doing rerolls, like new account rerolls, which is like a 40-minute process to like get in and do a 10 draw. I did not know how low my chances were of getting a specific 5-star from the standard banner. I do not recommend doing that. It's so astronomically low. Astronomically? No? But I had like after about 7 or 8 tries, and this is again super duper lucky that I got the character I wanted. Because I think I did a pull before that and I got Qiqi, but I didn't want Qiqi. And then I got a pull with Mona, Noelle, and Barbara. I was like, okay, this is my account now. This is the account I'm using. And that's what got me to start playing the game. So on some level, I have a soft spot for Mona, but there's also... there's different music, there's actual camera angles, there's stuff going on in this that is not going on in these three. It's almost like these were made at different times than these. I can like see the difference. They're not great, but they are better. Okay, moving on to the next one was Keqing. Okay, so here we got Keqing. She's using the photon fluctuation theme. But this is also the first character theme I remember hearing about. I think she does something different with it, and it ends up being pretty good.
I am Keqing, Yuhun of the Liyue Qixing. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Time is against us. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together. Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. When your heart is set on something, you get closer to your goal with each passing day.
Okay. Music does a lot for it. Music does a whole lot for this. They had some...
Time is against...
They're still showing off leeway. They're still showing it off.
As the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together.
So...
Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Oh, I also didn't know that you could aim her elemental skill to, like, hit their weak spot.
Hey!
Oh, I got her, but I don't use her because she's not great.
With sword comes shadow.
But then, that's showing off the character. You know what? I'm going to give it a little extra points because I learned something from watching this. I'm going to say that it's up here. I'm going to say it's in the B tier. Low B. This is a low B. But it's not a 3-star. It's not a budget constraint issue. I think that they got some good music. They got some good camera angles. And they showed off the character a bit. Showed off what they could do. This is very cool. Like all these like different silhouettes of her. I like that. I think it was good. Splash art was good too. Yeah, what was it when it right here?
Together.
Yeah. Very dynamic. It didn't pause to show like her name next to it like it usually does. Like it's done with some other people. That's fine though. This is yeah, I think it was good. Not a big standout one, but it's getting better. Yeah. Yeah. Not much to say about it other than that it's better than better than these ones right now, in my opinion. Yeah, next one, Venti. Okay, first Archon. Is this where the budget happens? Is this when the budget starts to kick in? Do the whales show up yet? Did the pod of whales show up?
There's an archaic tale to be told, that of which is of an ancient one, that of which traveled among the gods, that of which beheld lands undone, seas spun. Oh, how chained to your daily toiling you are. Must you intrude on a bard's leisure time?
Okay. Winking. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Some notes can't be played for just anyone. Lest the high winds blow you away.
Jesus. Yeah.
Rhythm take you. It's more than language and poetry that flow with the wind.
And then it ends. So, all right. Okay, this may be the point where I say this is where they're separating the men from the femboys, right? First of all, pre-rendered.
How chained to your daily toiling you are.
Pre-rendered stuff going on here. Music is fucking great. Music is great. They got the like the live 2D splash thing, which might be the first time they've done like they've let it like flow for a bit. Yeah, it's really good. It's probably a good thing that I wasn't playing the game at this point in time, because I probably would have pulled for Venti. Smug twink. Twink wink.
Some
the text here?
Can't be played for just.
Full of mystery, born from the branches of time, a history of glory and sorrow, and witness to the divine. Is that something he like says in the game at some point too? Yeah. Then they show off his elemental skill here.
Lest the high winds blow you away.
Yeah, this violin solo. This is great. And look, he can fly. That's great.
Take you.
They show off the skill and the burst back to back. This is so good. They show that they show how it works. You can mix it with different elements. Klee shows up. Yeah, it's great. Venti, bang, straight to the S tier with you. To the Archon tier. There's a reason there's an Archon tier. Yeah, that's great. I don't think I've ever seen that in full. I've heard the song before because of the Drumalong event, Itto's Drumalong event. It's such a good song. It's a good theme. The camera work, they have a lot of dynamic shit going on. This is, I think, the first one that actually had budget. I'm not a Venti fan, and I'd say top tier. Yeah. That's where I'm at, because like I like Venti well enough, but this is like shit is going on in this trailer, this demo, that has not gone on in any of the other ones. A lot of stuff happening. This is a big turning point, I think. And this is, I think, the point where we can stop putting stuff down here. I feel bad for anyone coming up that doesn't meet the bar, but they've already shown that they have budget now. It's too bad for anybody else. Yeah, S tier, Archon tier. Great stuff. So this tier list goes all the way to, or the demos, the playlist goes all the way to Siege Wing. That's going to be the last one. We're on 8 out of 70. We've been going for 44 minutes. We might need to, like, kick this up a little bit. Yeah, annotations. By the way, I think when I upload this VOD to YouTube, I'm going to make this a little easier for people. I'm going to go back in, I'm going to add some chapters. I'm going to like put time codes in the description, and it'll add chapters in the video. So, for instance, if somebody was like wanting to see like, oh, what do they think of Venti? They can scroll over and go like, oh, here's Venti, and do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Put a little bit of extra work into that. Okay, next one is Klee. Klee, da-da-da. That's the title. Here's my... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and read all this.
Are you here for playtime with Klee? Okay, so you'll be in charge of the Storm Watch. Which means you warn Klee the second you see Jean coming.
Okay.
Let's go!
First time seeing Aether, or the Traveler. This clown music.
Jumpy Dumpty! This is my special total not for fish blasting extra exploding formula.
Uh-oh.
Klee, you know the consequences.
You left your room. Go back to your room. Jesus. Just walking death and destruction.
Next time, let's go fish blasting together.
She looked so happy to kill those things. She looks like she's just having the time of her life right here. This is definitely played for comedy. I like it a lot. Music is good. S or Archon tier. Yeah, so this is very good. The budget has finally showed up. Let's read what this stuff says. Jumpy Dumpty. What does it say? First of all, they built her up like she's like this ultimate like death-dealing machine, which they're not wrong, but let's see here. The legendary girl in red in the Stormbearer. Wow, it goes by real quick. Is there a hotkey on the keyboard for frame by frame? Comma and period. Let's see here. Comma? Yeah, okay. Comma and period. Okay, Jumpty Dumpty Boom Bang Fun. Uncontainable. Sunlight. You know the consequences. A Bernie girl in red. Solitary confinement. It's way worth it. The fish tastes so good. The strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Tornado? Well, maybe. Noelle, the confinement room. What? I'd rather pick Master Diluc, the Blessed Princess, the Torrent of Judgment should be strong. Oh, Noelle. Oh, gotcha. Noelle, the confinement room should be stronger. She keeps escaping. Gotcha. So, Tornado, well, maybe Noelle, the confinement room should be stronger, the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. I'd rather pick Master Diluc, the Blessed Princess, the Torrent of Judgment. You mean that little girl? Lupical. This must be... Oh my god. It really is one... Okay, how many frames is this? Must be Fate's Chosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Like 6 frames? That's crazy. And the joke is that it's a little girl. Okay, so that's a lot of... You're not going to get this. Also, yeah, so first bit of the Traveler being involved in a character demo. Pre-rendered stuff. The budget is here.
Let's go!
Got the live 2D thing going on. Fleeing sunlight. An explosives expert and regular at the Knights of Favonius confinement room. It's so fucked up. Like, she just needs to have a permanent babysitter that is also strong. Somebody needs to be, like, actually watching after this girl. Not locking her in a fucking room. Okay, so...
Not for fish blasting extra exploding formula.
Clown music? Okay, yeah. This is good. There's telling a
Klee,
story here.
You know the consequences.
Angry mom. I'm ready to kill again! Is this face. Okay, so yeah, this is good. This is very good. Klee? You're going... I'm gonna say... Ooh. It is good. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here, but it's high up here. It's like A+. Is the text Razor speaking? Yes, because it has Lupical. Yeah, it was like, it's showing like, for this bit at the beginning, yeah. This must be... that goes by way too quick. Yeah, so that's definitely when the joke is you think they're talking about Amber, and it's actually Klee. Let's go fish blasting together.
Blasting together.
It's good. It's very good. I think it's not quite here yet, but it is very, very, very good. This is great. This is just like, okay, this is high score on a test, like high 90s. This is like 100 going to the 105 range. That's where I'm at here. This is almost a near perfect score. This is perfect score and beyond sort of thing. Okay, next one. Diona, Wine Industry Slayer. I didn't know she had a character demo either. You know what? I forget that 4 stars get these as well. You get the theme again. The Katsleen cocktail. All right, I'm not pausing. Let's go.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events. My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my cat's line bloodline. Life as a mixologist is very busy. When I'm not at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients for new recipes, so unless something is urgent, don't bother me. On the rocks! Think you
Music.
can bully me? waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
So yeah, quick trailer. It's a young lady who's inherited trace amounts of non-human blood. She's the incredibly popular bartender of the Cat's Tail Tavern. Yeah, so 4-star, obviously, character.
I charge a hefty fee for private.
So it starts with the boom, 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 but it actually goes into her own theme. So I'm not going to count that against her. She actually has her own theme.
That's... My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my cat's line bloodline. Life as a mixologist is very busy. When I'm not at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients for new recipes, so unless something is urgent, don't bother me.
Does she... Wait, hang on. Does she actually, like... Oh, that's when she jumps into water. I was going to say, like, she doesn't actually have that for just jumping off a cliff. Klee does it too? What was that? She rolled. There it is. Okay, so it is, like, specifically, you have to... The game has to know that there's water. Okay. So all the small characters do it then? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, I was confused for a second, because I don't think I usually don't maneuver around the environment with small characters because they're slow. So yeah, I think that this one...
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Bootail. I wasn't waiting for you.
Baka. So yeah, she has... Okay, music is there. Camera angles are there. I think it's like right here. I think she's in the 4-star tier. Maybe... Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. Yep. That's where we're at. Okay. Next one. Child, a letter to Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya? Okay, it's Snezhnaya. It's just the one zh. I think the problem is that the people in the game even say it incorrectly sometimes.
Dearest sister, I've been away for so long, I've almost forgotten the cold of our home. You know I grow restless when life is ordinary and boring. Though in Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark. Come at me! Not much of an adversary, but enough for a sideshow, I guess. Time to end this! Now's our chance! That's so?
Oh, showing off constellations for the first time.
You wouldn't charge into unknown danger. It'll be an easy victory, but I still won't hold back. Your brother has just been taking care of some trivial matters here, really. But Tonya, rest assured. The future that Tsaritsa desires, the future the people of Snezhnaya desire, it will be had.
I think that was good. I think it was actually very good. The music is great. The theme is very good. They've got
a
lot of pre-rendered stuff going on.
Ordinary and boring. Just waiting for the right spark.
Yeah, he surfs down a fucking waterfall. I mean... Can you imagine if his movement was actually fucking like that in the game? If you could actually surf down a waterfall or down a river for a bit? Number 11 of the Harbingers, also known as Child, his name is highly feared on the battlefield. First Harbinger, first playable Harbinger, C tier because Child. Just kidding. C for Child. Yeah. Also, I need to look at something in the game because this is something I actually don't know. Quick sec. Because I thought that his elemental skill was just the daggers. Not character, I need character archive. I don't have Childe, because I don't want Childe. Where is he at? Tartaglia. Tartaglia! His constellation. It showed his constellation. Okay, I just need to make sure that his constellation doesn't unlock a spear. I thought it was just the daggers. But I guess he goes into Zidane mode, and he like combines them into like a dual-ended Darth Maul spear. I have no idea what this shit means. I don't have the character, and I don't care to find out. But yeah, I thought one of these is like, actually, his daggers turn into a spear, and the range is increased. Or something like that. But it is the first... Good music. It's the first Harbinger. First look at the constellation when they're doing their shit.
Come at me! Time to end this! Now's our chance!
Right here. The whale. The fucking narwhal. This early on. Hinting at that stuff. Very cool. I like it. I don't like Childe that much. He's not... Okay. He's grown on me a little bit in the last, what, 4 years? It's been a bit. I'm going to say it's A tier. It's A tier. I don't think it's as good as Klee. Klee had a lot of like comedy and stuff like that, but it is good. It's up there. I would be remiss to actually say that it's bad or even in the same tier as some of these earlier ones. It's good. The music is very, very good. There's a lot of camera work and
trivial matters here, really.
Yeah, pre-rendered stuff that.
But Tonya, rest assured.
Yeah, I like it. It's good. Next one, Xinyan. Oh yeah, is that what the name of it is? Oh yeah, rock on. Okay. Ah yeah, this is happening. Wait, no. There we go, Xinyan. Oh yeah, rock on. And invitation, goodbye. Such a good character design.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good. Almost about to go live over here. You coming? Yeah! Pyrotechnics! Rockin' to the rescue.
Huh.
Time to rock! That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next performance.
Okay, 4-star character. They had to dial it back, obviously. I had to bring Aether into this. Yeah, dragged him into this. So yeah, it shows, like... Because her skill... I guess it shows a constellation. Maybe they have done this before, I don't know. I have never seen this Claymore before. Most replayed? Why is that? Yeah, that's like her little pose. She got a great design. I forgot that she conjures a shield. Am I crazy? How did I not remember that? Wait a minute. Where's she at? She's not at the top. Forming a shield made out of her audience's passion. She does the same thing as Thoma. I think Thoma's better at it, though. Huh. So, yeah.
Rock into the rescue.
She's showing off, like, hey, I create a shield for people, and you can use it even if it's not me. And then it shows that, like, oh, here's the Geo Traveler, and she's, like, setting up, like, a rock stage. Get it? Remember, they have budget now. Yep.
Time to rock! That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next...
Yeah. This is very good art of her, too. Goddamn. She has a great design, but that doesn't impact the rating I'm about to give, which is a 3-star. Yeah. It's not great. I like the music. I like they tried to do something with minimal budget. Because they took it away. Apparently they got rid of it right after Tartaglia. They got rid of it after Childe, and it's like, well, throw out a trailer for Xinyan. She might be the only 3-star on here. Oh boy. Okay, well, you know, again, this is based off of the demo, not the character or the lore or the design or anything like that. It's all based off of what is going on here. I'll say it's a high C. Not the drink, but it's only because of the music. The music is good, but it's there's not a lot going on here. There's really not a lot. This is clever use of, and for the sake of the pun, where she has a literal rock stage. It's a high C for that. Not the B tier quite yet. There's obviously a lack of favoritism going on here. They got somebody great to do the art, but then yeah, they got somebody not so great to do the actual trailer. All right, won't linger on it too long. Xinyan's fine. But the budget is here now, and no excuses can be made. Some people gotta be here. Anyway. Daddy Zhongli, here we go.
We last left off with ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon. Rex Lapis mustered his adepti to restore peace to the land. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is an age of gods and monsters.
Such a good voice.
I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
God damn.
I will have order.
Drop at the same time as the meteor. Good lord.
To cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract too has been set in stone.
God damn. Okay, yeah, it's another Archon trailer. What'd you expect? So, okay, well, first of all, music is great. The fucking, like, trap, like, Chinese traditional beat. So good. Vagamundo, Zhongli, a mysterious expert contracted by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Extremely knowledgeable in all things. Good live 2D stuff going on here. This whole like silhouetting, this shit. Somebody had a vision, and they showed like some really cool stuff with his basic attack animations, and they said like, let's do something cool with it. He summons a fucking pillar, it does damage. Showing off what he does. This is such a good moment here. Where they're just... they're just wailing on him and nothing is happening. And you're like, oh, he's so good. When in fact he was not good at launch. He was shit, actually. They Omega buffed him after fan backlash. But I think this trailer is, or demo, is more indicative of what he is now, which is very, very good character.
Age of Gods and Monsters.
Good voice for this guy. Great voice.
I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
The good music. He's fucking... Yeah.
I will have order.
That's such a good moment. It's such a good moment. Because, like, oh my god. They do a drop at the literal drop of the fucking meteor.
I will have order.
Showing off how he petrifies everybody with the fucking burst. Such a good trailer. If I was playing the game at this point, I would have pulled for Zhongli, like, absolutely. I did eventually because he's such a good character, but that... Good lord. Yeah, it's good. It's the best one yet. It's the best one yet. It's better than Venti's, I think. The music is... I think they're both very good, but he's like the best one so far. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Easy Archon tier. Bam. So, yeah. Goddamn. What's next? Albedo? Albedo? That's a really good one. It's gonna be... You're gonna have to dial it back a little bit. I feel bad for the ones that come up right after Archons.
This is Timaeus' newest design. A commendable achievement. 20 more years. And perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
Jesus. Yeah, the song.
Burst forth.
Nope, Klee's here.
Moments of birth. The universe. The sable
Jesus.
essence of the starry void. Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Shock. The substance from which primal life is molded.
Yeah, the song is really fucking good.
Klee? No, not at the... Crucible.
That's funny. Of course, Klee is involved because of their story, their connection to each other. So, man, this This had a good theme to it. And the visuals were very, very good, yeah. Showing off his stuff here. There was one... Okay. Most replayed, I want to see... I think I know exactly why. I think I know exactly why this is most replayed. Give me a second.
Substance.
Of which primal life is molded.
Primal life is molded.
We're gonna have to go frame by frame here. From soil was birthed chalk. This is a fucking character spoiler. Kind of. And it's only... This story is only available in a timed event that is gone. I remember hearing the first time in the rhythm game and was like, this is Albedo's theme? Yeah, it's... I wouldn't have guessed. If you had played all of these like blind, I wouldn't have guessed, oh yeah, there's Albedo. I would have probably thought like somebody with Electro as their element. That's great. So, okay. I think he is up there. I think he's up there. I think it's... You know what? I think it's in this tier, but... Yeah. It's... Ooh, is it better or worse than Klee's? I'm going to say it's better, but only slightly. It's really good. I almost want to say Archon. Yeah, well, it's tough, because I know that there's some really good ones. And so far, the Archon's the only one getting in there. For good reason. There's absolute favoritism shown for the Archons, and I think watching these back-to-back, Zhongli and Albedo, I can see the difference. I said I feel sorry for anybody who shows up after an Archon demo, but this is still a very good one. It's probably the best 5-star outside of Archons at the moment. Would I have pulled for Albedo if I was playing at this point in time? Probably not. Because I would have probably gotten Zhongli. And I was like, no, I don't need another Geo. I don't need a Geo character. Really good, though. Really good trailer. Demo. These are demos. These are character demos. Trailers or teasers, it's a different thing. I kind of want to go through the teasers as well. Not today, though. There's a lot of stuff for one day. Okay, next one is Ganyu. Ganyu, Radiant Dreams. Sleepy Sheepy.
Sweet flower, so called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option, but feasting my eyes on it works wonders for my mood. So, I cannot permit you to trample these flowers.
Yeah. Good theme, also.
Born of ice and frost.
Right, she has a Mona thing.
Please don't touch my horns. Oh, careful. Don't sleep by monsters. Huh? So I was asleep? It was just a dream. All hail! Blaze over!
Good music. That was really good. There's something at the end. Have I missed anything at the end of these other ones? It's just one of her idle animations. That was very good. Yeah, so... Such a good character design, too. One of the better character designs in the fucking game. I knew about this character before I played it. It's one of those characters that, you know, showed up often because a lot of people draw art of Ganyu. Speaking of that, fucking Zhongli... Because I wasn't playing the game at this point, but Zhongli... I remember seeing a lot of people going like crazy for Zhongli. Probably partly because of this character demo. And, you know, him being a really good Archon and stuff like that. But I remember one of the first things I ever saw was somebody making a penis with his pillar. Like putting down his pillar and then having the Traveler put down the two rock formations on either side of it. One of the first things I ever saw of Zhongli. But Ganyu, very good character theme, a lot of good camera work. Yes, seriously. DPS bow users are my kryptonite. Yeah, Childe is another one of them, but the way his DPS works is you're usually using his melee water daggers with his skill.
Please don't touch my horns.
Oh. So yeah, that's very good. I'm gonna say it's up here. It's up here somewhere. But is it? I'm gonna say it's better than. You know what? I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I'm going to put Klee a little higher than Albedo. And I'm going to put Ganyu right. These are also very close. They might as well be the same score. I'm going to put... Ganyu's going to go... Actually, let me look a little more here. Yeah. Let me... No, I think Albedo's a little better in terms of the actual. There was a lot. You know what? No, Albedo had some really good visuals in it. Sorry, I had to think about it again. I forgot how many things were going on in that fucking trailer. Albedo's is really good. But yeah, this is a very good one. The music is very good. The animation has some stuff going on. I think it's very good. Very good. Next one is Xiao. Edgelord Xiao. I don't know how many times I have to click it for it to pause. Huh.
These are matters for a depth dive.
We got the photon fluctuation thing going on. Dude, edgy.
Insignificant.
Good lord. What the hell?
For eons of slaughter, ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony. This is nothing new to me. These severed karmic binds. Disperse!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the game has budget at this point. Yeah, super edgy. That was a good one. Also, I don't think I realized. I mean, obviously these masks, these Oni masks, are like Japanese oriented. It's weird that it's in the Chinese region of the game, because I don't think Xiao is like from Inazuma. I don't think, right? He's not, but he has all the Inazuma like motifs in his design and the music itself.
These are matters for a deep dive. Stay out of my way.
This shit right here, you can see why this is the most replayed part of the video. This shit.
If you look up Chinese demon.
Oh, Chinese demon.
If you look up Chinese demon, they honestly don't look that dissimilar.
Okay.
I'm not even kidding.
Well, what about the music? Chinese Yao Guai. Yeah, okay, yeah, yes. Okay. So, there you go. But what about the music? This shit. It sounds like you're watching like a samurai movie.
Do tend to like have some similarities in some places.
Yeah, I guess it's just such a similar concept. They're like, oh, we'll just go with this way.
These severed karmic vines. Disperse!
Yeah, I'm wondering if I would have pulled for him if I was playing at this point. It's crazy. This is a good one. This is a very good one. I'd say it's up there. Let's say it's up there. Yeah, I'm going to say it's right there. I'd say it's a very good one. Edgeman. Yeah, I mean, I've already said it, but like the music motifs are very Inazuma and less Liyue. Next one is Hu Tao. I'm gonna guess that this one is very. I know that there's favoritism around Hu Tao. I know that. So I'm expecting there to be some extra juice in this one.
Hey, you sure we're going the right way? Doubt there's any treasure in this creepy place.
This treasure map's now ours. We just follow it all the way.
Hey, wait. Did you just hear something?
Yeah, man up. You're just imagining things. Huh? Who are you?
Quick, do something!
Order of duality, impermanence of fate. I raise this butterfly to guide thee. Ah, yeah, so many droll people. Fatui, not even worth the tease. Guess I'll need to send you off myself.
Zombie.
Zombie, you scared? Time to go. See you on the other side. What?
Yeah, they had some favoritism there. I could tell. That's a very, very good one. It starts with like a fully pre-rendered cutscene here. Good live 2D thing going on here. Also, they're syncing up the visuals with the audio so good with this. Hang on, what was that? Is that what I thought it was? Silly churl. Wheelie churl.
Order of duality, impermanence of fate. I raise this butterfly to guide thee. Ah, yeah, so many droll people. Fatui, not even worth the tease. Guess I'll need to send you off myself.
Guess I'll have to kill you myself.
Zombie.
Yeah.
Scared?
This is a really good one. Qiqi shows up and everything, all the text is like psh, psh.
Zombie. You scared? Time to go.
That with like question marks. Like, oh, she's using a ghost, I guess. Yeah.
See you on the other side. What?
Yeah, it's really good. It's very, very good. It's up there. Okay, so you know I'm not biased because I'm not a big fan of her character, but this is top tier demo. Demon. I don't know. She's a demon. She's a demon. I think it's got a different vibe than a lot of these. It's in the comedy vibe, but it's very good. In fact, I think it's better than Albedo in that sense. I think it's hard to say that that's not the best one we've seen that's not an Archon so far. And it's obvious that they put certain characters above others when they in terms of the marketing and the promotion. Yeah, it's very, very good. She was the first 5-star I think I pulled for, but I wasn't playing the game at this point yet. I didn't start playing until right around Raiden Shogun was out. But Hu Tao was the first one I actually pulled for. First 5-star character I went for. I think I lost the 50-50 on her to Mona, but it was a very early loss, so I was guaranteed to get her. Yeah, next one. That was very good. Very good. Good theme. Good camera work. Good comedic elements. Damn. Yeah. Rosaria. Wait. Hang on. Pause button fucking moves for a split second. Love that. Get ready for mommy, Dommy mommy vibes here. They changed this design too. Hang on. Yep. I'm going to pause just for a second, but they changed this design. This is her new design. You see any differences here? Can't show too much shoulder. Fishnets are gone. Boy, what a downgrade design there. Okay, anyway. Actually, we're not going to pause anymore.
Me?
Her art is ass
I'm just
first.
another ordinary person.
No.
Church, work. I just do what I have to do.
Jeez.
Each of the sisters is worse than the next. If it's not about prayer, then it's about choir or some other thing I'm supposed to participate in. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Pray. Not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
The bags under the eyes.
Punishment.
Not those bags.
Shiver.
Whoa.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Ooh. It's already over. I like that she kicks down a spear. Is that her burst animation?
Shiver.
Maybe not. They might have just had some very dynamic camera work there. Okay. I love her design, but that's not what this is about. She looks sad right there. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay, but it's right after Hu Tao, you know there's something... It's a 4-star character.
Not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
They were trying their damnedest to make this look cool, too. That's a good shot, though.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Okay. So I think she's in the 4-star tier. I think she's maybe around she's right around here, maybe? I think she's right around there. Maybe actually, I gotta rethink this a little bit. Because we've had some good ones since here. Since Mona and Fischl. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And this was up there as well, I think about it. No, not moving Mona. That was okay. Not great. Her character design does a lot for that.
Choir or some other thing. Gods nor the betterment of others. But...
Organ version of the photon fluctuation music. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the next one. It was okay. Not bad, not good. Just okay. Another 4-star.
My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. I'm fully versed in every area of the law. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's myriad of problems. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Yeah.
Anyway, my point is, you can always rely on me.
Anyway. So, yeah, that was also another very short one, because 5 stars is going to give short ones.
I'm fully versed in every area.
What? Okay, wait. It focused on her hips, I think, because of this, right?
Every area.
That was a well-timed computer hiccup. It sounded like a drunk, bit-crushed butt.
Fully versed in every area.
Every area of the law.
Of the law.
No, I think it is focusing on her outfit. Because then it goes to her shoes after that.
Every area of the law. I'll remind you again.
It was a butt shot. Pure and simple. I like this set where it's showing like the 1, 2, 3 stars.
Time for your arraignment.
Okay. It's definitely in the 4-star. It's better. It's better than Xinyan. Ooh. Well, actually. Actually... No, I'm actually thinking that she's in the 3-star. I'm actually thinking that she's down there.
Anyway, my point is, you can always rely on me. By adhering to the law, can the people solve life's myriad of problems?
Yeah, I'm trying to be generous with this, but I'm actually not. I can't see myself putting it there. It's weird. I like her as a character a lot. I like her design as well. I'm actually... I'm going to be moving these around a little bit more as time goes on. Just on, like, how it sticks in my head afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. Next one. So she got a 3-star. Sorry, Yanfei. Sorry. It's your demo. It's not you. It's not your design. It's not your character. It's not your lore. It's not your music. It's the demo as a whole.
Dance of Sacrifice, Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
Yep. Good lord.
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature. Now it's just a private pastime. Vengeance will be mine!
Good music, too.
As a descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge. Rack and ruin!
It's very Bayonetta right now.
Are you here to spy on me?
Whoa.
No. I was just worried you might be in trouble. Not yet. It takes two to tango. Shall we? Huh?
Okay. So, okay. Is that where that started? Is that where the Eula Amber stuff started? Probably. What a good fucking trailer or demo that was. Why is... Weird. I'm gonna say there's a lot of, like, they had her dancing. First of all, I wish that her dancing was actually part of her gameplay more.
Dance of Sacrifice, Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
Like the flamenco dancing here. Most replayed? Yeah, you betcha. Yeah, you... Yeah. Yes? This is a good one. This is a very good one. I love how they incorporated the dancing and the,
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature.
Show off their stature, huh?
To show off
their stature, huh? Their stature. Alright, Eula. You're going up here. I think that one was very, very good. I'm thinking... I'm going to put that in between Xiao and Albedo. Actually, no, I think it was better than Albedo. Because it also had this little thing at the end with Amber.
I was just worried you might be in trouble.
Not yet. It takes two to tango. Shall we?
Huh?
Call a seething in the distance. Also, did she say it takes two to tango? So... yeah, super gay. Omega gay. Extra points for that. Yeah, it was very, very good. The theme is really good. The camera work and all the... yeah, it's very good.
Vengeance will be mine.
As a descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge.
It's good. It's really, really good. Not much else I could say aside from it's fun to look at.
Shudder! Rack and ruin!
She's got a very good character design as well. I'm sure that, yeah. Yep. Moving on. I'm going to be a broken record if I just say, it's good. It's pretty good. It's really good. I like to look at it. She's pretty. Her butt is nice. Alright. Next one is Kaedehara Kazuha, Wandering Winds.
Solitary cloud. Shadow in the setting sun. And the last line.
Oh, badass over here.
Honestly, can't even finish my haiku without being interrupted.
Oh. Oh. What?
Wind Strider.
Whoa. I don't think I'm really familiar with this theme that much.
You're really going to trust me, despite my being from Inazuma. My mind is like a wind on the waves. It can change in an instant.
Kid, I think I got you figured out.
Oh.
In
that case, you saw this coming.
What, you mean these amateurs? I was saving them for you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
It's like a duo trailer here.
My last line stirs the drifter's heart.
Still working on his haiku that entire time. So, dude has some, like, okay, aesthetically, the music, it reminds me of, like, a fucking Jet Set Radio song. Like, record scratches, like, in, like, the vocals in it. Like, it's like a drum and bass, sort of, like, modern feel to it. Yo! Work, like, those sounds. It's like going and like going back and forth with the like fast forwarding and rewinding stuff. I don't think of that when I think of Kazuha, but I really like it.
Wind Strider.
Also, he's a really fucking good character. Aside from like lore and design, he's really good. I like that they got Beto in here as well. They had this little back and forth.
I was saving him for you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
That sheath is really fucking good too. Good shit all around. Got some serious style in this one. I would say that's up there. I would say that's up there. I would say I really like that. It's all okay, so it's got a couple things going for it. It's got a really good song to it. Starts off with him being badass dodging an arrow from like 1,000 million miles away. Says a pre-rendered stuff going on there. It's got this like old-timey like samurai black and white film thing going on with Beto on the bridge.
You're really going to trust me?
So it's got a couple things going for it. It's crazy. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it right above Eula. And it's a tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above Hu Tao, personally. We got more in A tier than we have in anything else right now. The 5-star tier. This was definitely a 5-star character demo. Absolutely. Okay, next one is Ayaya. Kamisato Ayaka. First scene is Zuma.
Is your honor embodied. Your will revealed. The wielder's mind must be pure, tranquil. When you strike, be quick as lightning, cold as ice. Master your blade and seize victory in a single motion, too perfect to be parried. These were the words of my mother. I have long desired to learn the blade work of another land. If I may, I would like to spar with you. Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachijutsu. Kamisato Ayaka, present. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
The music is nice.
My lady, your form is as flawless as ever. Although, maybe try a softer touch, so no one gets injured.
Oh, was I hitting too hard? It seems I still have room to improve. Thoma, before the traveler arrives, spar with me some more.
As you wish, my lady.
I do not know the traveler's skill with a blade. But I look forward to finding out.
So I guess they were just anticipating Traveler showing up and was practicing. That was a good one. Also, I want to see something here. Okay, I thought that she was forming like ice things. She was freezing a dude. This poor guy here. It was pretty good. As far as stuff we've seen so far, though, I'm gonna put it kind of low, though. Weirdly. I like... yeah. I'm going to put it here, just below Klee. Because it was good. I liked it showed off all of her normal attacks. She like sheaths her sword after every single attack. She has that sort of blade style. Yeah, very pretty to look at. Yeah, but not a ton going on, if that makes sense. The thing is, at this point, we've had a lot of good, very good character demos, and this one doesn't stand out as much to me. It's a little better than some we've seen earlier, but it's not... In fact... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm putting it below Childe. I like the little back and forth with Thoma here at the end. That's nice. Yeah, it was good, but not great. I wouldn't say that it's in 4-star though, because there's a lot more going on. It's obvious there's a lot more going on. Poor Keqing, who is a honorary 4-star in this specific category. Okay, next one is Sayu. Yuhu Art Mujina Escape. Yuhu.
Recon confirms. No sign of the Shrine Maiden within a 3-mile...
I'm sorry, go back one second. Recon confirms is what she's saying.
Recon confirms.
It sounded like there was an extra syllable in there.
Recon confirms. No sign of the Shrine Maiden within a 3-mile radius.
Ooh.
That time. A windy day is a good day for a getaway. Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
Oh, she's using the debate club.
I'm out of here. Come on out.
I like the retro
Can I go
music.
catch up on my sleep?
I say retro. I mean like the retro, like 8-bit sort of. It sounds like an NES game overlaid on top of modern music.
Day for a getaway. Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. I'm out of here.
I still think her rolling around is a very funny gameplay element. Yeah. Shows off what she can do. Doesn't really show off too much of her character at all. I don't think it's in the 3-star tier personally. I think it's low 4-star. Low 4-star. I like there's a little bit here. There's a little crumb of character. No sign of Shrine Maiden within a 3-mile radius. Bedtime.
That time.
Yeah. A decent effort with the visuals, yes. That's, at the very least, there was some stuff going on. Like, they had some transition stuff going on here.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
Yeah, I like the theme a lot, too. It reminds me of, like, an old NES game that takes place in Japan. In fact, give me a sec. I can probably pull up an exact, like, something that sounds a lot like it. Just, let's see here. You're going to hear this and you might even think, oh, this is Inazuma. I mean, that's just the that's the Sakura. Like that's all it is. But the little bit crushed sounds like her. You get what I'm saying. This is from Super Dodgeball, by the way, Japan theme. But yeah, I think it was good, not great. I think that's fair. That's fair to put her there. It's a 4-star character. I don't expect much. Next up, Yoimiya, Dazzling Lights in the Summer.
Hey, Pops, rise and shine.
Yeah, this song.
Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the fireworks show. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
There's a lot, yeah, there's some stuff going on here.
1, 2, 3. Beautiful, isn't it? If you like that, you're gonna love this. A festive reprise.
Sayu's back.
Don't even think about getting in the way next
Jesus.
time. Although, if you wanted to make yourself more useful, you could try wearing something a little more fun and festive, or pretend to be a ghost to entertain the kids. You know, liven up the atmosphere. I can't just...
Yoimiya, they've already run off.
Huh? Hey! I wasn't done talking!
Okay, that's a step up. Holy shit. That was a really good one. She had a lot of really good... This whole section in the middle is very great, too. Yeah, they kept having, like, cut-ins with all these things. This is really good shit. She's, like, doing that along with the music, too.
Well, who do we have here? Welcome.
Yeah, this is really... This is a step up for 5 stars, in my opinion. The theme is really fucking good. Straight from the get-go, you see camera work being done here.
Hey, Pops! Rise and shine!
Yeah, there's like a lot of cut. There's some fucking effort in this one. I can feel it.
Well, who do we have here? Welcome, welcome.
This is really, yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, okay, so already already I think it's up here. I think it might be the best 5-star that's not an Archon or Archon demo. Kazuha, I know you want to be up there, bud, but I think it might be the best 5-star tier 1. That's not Archon. It's a really good one. Holy shit. He had like this like manga panel stuff going on too.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's crazy. Frame. It goes by a little too quick. Yeah, they got like the little dithering stuff going on with the shadows and the shading to make it look like a manga panel. This whole part in the middle too is great. Like they take a break to look at the fireworks. And the song's really fucking good. And then at the very end, there's her coming in here.
Oh, if you wanted to make yourself more useful, you could try wearing something a little more fun and festive, or pretend to be a ghost to entertain the kids. You know, liven up the atmosphere. I can't just...
Yoimiya, they've already run off.
Huh? Hey! I wasn't done talking!
Showcases her character a little bit. She's very energetic. This is a very... You know what? You know what? Bam. I am going to put it up there. I think it's the first one that I felt that way. That's not an Archon. That is a really good one. It's a really good one. Yep. Yep. It's great. I like it a lot. Next one is Aloy. I'm not expecting a lot from this one. Aloy is the one and only crossover character in Genshin Impact, and they're a 4-star. No, wait, no, they're technically a 5-star. But let's see what this is.
Aloy here. I don't know this world, but my arrows are sharp and my bow's ready. If your party needs help, I'll do what I can. This land has a past full of secrets, just like my world. I'll uncover all of it, if I have enough time. One world needed saving, now another. I'm Aloy, ready for the hunt. This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on. This is a new one.
I like how they have her fighting a bunch of mechs. Unlock Aloy for free with early access on PS5 and PS4 consoles. She is available on PC without connecting... Oops. Without connecting accounts, right? I believe she is. September 1st, 2021. I really want to say C due to bias. Okay. If she is a C, then she's higher than these two.
If I have enough time. One world needed saving, now another. I'm Aloy, ready for the hunt. This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on. This is a new one.
It is clever that they have her fighting nothing but robot enemies, just like in her own game. I think it's a clever use of that. But if you're not familiar with the game at all and it's just the trailer, that's nothing. That's a nothing thing. But they also have her in similar environments to that of her own game to some extent. I haven't fully played Horizon Zero Dawn, but I played like the first few hours. I own the game. Maybe I'll play it someday on stream, but this is only okay. You know what makes me sad is that this was in 2021. This is like 3 years ago. There's not been another crossover character since then. And it makes me wonder if they're like, well, we don't need crossover characters anymore, or at all. We made a deal with PlayStation, we put their fucking character in our game, and we never gave them constellations, so they'll never ever get C1 through C6, ever, because we refuse to put effort into it. Yeah. I'm gonna say... What's the like to dislike ratio on this? Oh my god. No, wait, never mind. I was misreading that. I was gonna say, god damn, 172. I wasn't reading the K here. I was like, 172 likes, 3,000 dislikes. No, it's a little different. Yeah. It was okay. I'm gonna say C tier, but it's better than Yanfei. Well, yeah, I actually do think it is better than Yanfei and Xinyan. Yeah, it's not great. Actually, on rewatch, it's absolutely C. Yeah. Yep. What are we halfway through here? 24 out of 70. We're almost, well, not almost halfway through. We're like 2/5 through. We're about 40%. Next one is Kujou Sara. Yeah, no annotations.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Listen, thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun. The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujou clan is to guard Inazuma. I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done.
Okay.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Huh. What? Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. We've been seeing a lot of good ones. I don't think this is up. I don't think this is a very good one.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Listen, thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun.
The music is good. I like the visuals.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to...
It's a lot of sweeping camera angles. This is Kujou Sara with soldiers next to her. Which you would, with the amount of them showing off like her in front of a bunch of soldiers, you would think that that's part of her gameplay. Like she summons a bunch of dudes. She does not.
Honor that commitment.
Yeah, every single one of these shots is her in front of a... I get it, she's a general. I get it. I understand why that visual is there.
That commitment.
Her running in with a fucking crowd of people.
I watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done.
I like that she's a Tengu. I wish that she had the wings out a little more often in gameplay. General of the Tenryou Commission, bold, decisive, and skilled in battle. Wait, what did it say there? On the text in the background? Crow... What does it say? Is it up there before she actually... It almost looks like it says Crow Father. Crow Feather, maybe? crow-feathered Kujou Sara, maybe? That would make a little sense. Yeah, but then her gameplay is like, here's me shooting my bow.
Flash!
Here's me shooting my bow again. With element tied to it like every other bow user in the game.
Storm the front!
There's the one thing that stands out at all is that she goes into Tengu mode. And she, like, makes lightning crash down. That's pretty cool, but that's, like, the one thing, I think, in this entire demo.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
And in front of her troopers again. Based on gameplay, I know this is not what this is about, but based on gameplay, she's in front of all of these soldiers. You'd think that part of her gameplay is summoning, like, a fucking troop of soldiers to fight for you. Not at all. So her demo doesn't really show off what she does, other than she pew-pews with her arrows, and doesn't even make that look very interesting. I'm thinking that's like... I think it is C tier. I think it is C tier, but higher than Aloy. I'm not going to put her below Aloy, because... You know what? I think I am. I think I am going to put her below Aloy.
The fact that they did her so dirty, they had the budget, and she's an actual Genshin character.
And she's like a main-ish character. She's a fucking general in the army that you go up against. That's crazy.
She's supposed to be, essentially, she ends up being, I should say, really good support.
She's a huge support for Raiden Shogun. That's so crazy.
They didn't show her role at all. I would say she actually is full of Aloy.
Boy, yeah. Yep. Sorry, Kujou Sara lovers, but that was not good. Nothing against her character or even like the music that was playing.
Kujou Sara lovers are also feeling like they've been done dirty.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, that's bad.
On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done.
I like how they tie in the Inazuma theme into her music. I mean, music is decent. Next one is Raiden Shogun. This is... Okay, I think I watched... This is when I started playing the game. So I might have seen this a long time ago. I've definitely heard this theme before. Yae?
In the land of the Narukami, centuries pass without change. Deep in the heart of the city stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun.
Speaking of Crow.
She looks down upon her realm at mortal joys and woes, and sees a world mired in impermanence.
Oof.
By mighty lightning, she rules over the transients. Trivial yearning and petty passion, they vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed, eternity.
Jesus Christ.
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
Yeah.
Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow.
Yeah. Jeez.
Fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion. This is eternity. Horn to oblivion!
Good God.
waking world, you seem woven from the stuff of dreams. All shall fade away.
Ooh. That one's oh my god. So, there's a lot to say about that one. Because first it starts off with Yae Miko, which is like, I think the first time... This is the first time another character has started dialogue for another character's demo.
In the land of the Narukami, centuries pass without change.
Actually, no. Zhongli had that dude telling the story. So is this an Archon thing? But what it does for this specific demo is that it builds her up even more. It's like, oh, listen, she's a god. I'm gonna talk for her, and this is how cool she is. This is how cool the Raiden Shogun is.
Deep in the heart of the city.
Also, this music is really fucking good the entire way through.
Stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun. She looks down upon her realm at mortal joys and woes, and sees a world mired in impermanence. By mighty lightning, she rules over the transients. Trivial yearning and petty passion, they vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed eternity.
Hang on. Is that a red moon behind her? Is that just like a visual thing, or is that actually like a lore thing? So... Good God. Okay, so right off the bat, she's an Archon tier, right? Boom. She's up there. I think she might...
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
Good God.
Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow.
Yeah, this thing where like it shows her like building up the little ticks on her ring. Like this is her getting stronger. Her burst is getting like more and more fucking crazy.
Fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion.
Also, this visual here, this fucking gigantic cleave in this island that she made way back when.
This is eternity.
With a slash from her sword.
Torn to oblivion.
Good God. Yeah. The music's really, really fucking good, too. There's some obvious favoritism going on here. First, I think first character in this game that they like really tried to make you fear. I don't think any other playable character they've had that. Look, listen, you need to be scared of this character. Yeah, it's probably the best one we've seen. It's up there. It's up there, yeah. Next one, Sangonomiya Kokomi. Now, okay. So right, here we go, another person right after an Archon. The only way you can go is the opposite direction. You can't try to be more epic than an Archon trailer. You have to do something different.
The sea is teeming with creatures, all fighting to survive. When a mighty predator approaches, weaker fish seek shelter.
Weird.
Yet many will still be devoured. But when smaller fish gather together, they can act as one body for the protection of all. This is how the weak mount their resistance.
Well, here you go. Yeah, dial it back.
Thrust and rebuild. Our ancestors once dwelt in the dark ocean depths. How must they have felt when they first gazed upon the starry sky? Thinking of that moment makes me cherish the precious light I see now. Billowing surge! Gather to overcome larger foes. Watatsumi must unite to survive. And I must lead them to new open waters. For that is my duty as Divine Priestess.
So yeah, definitely dialed back. Definitely dialed back. Let's see here. It had a lot of good visuals. I like this part.
Sky.
Where she's looking up at the stars.
Our ancestors once dwelt in the dark ocean depths. How must they have...
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of something later in the fucking game. In Fontaine, when you're fighting the whale. And is it just foreshadowing? Like literal foreshadowing? This shit? Is it just a coincidence?
Thinking of that moment.
Or did the sea and the stars have so much to do with each other that every fucking... that Mona's also Hydro and an astrologist? I don't know. There's some stuff going on here that's unrelated to the quality of this demo. So let's see here. I think this is a really good one, but I don't think it's... Okay, let's see here. I'm going to say... I'm going to put it above Ganyu, I think. But below Klee. I think it's good, but it's not, like, great. In fact, let me think. I might put Childe right above Ganyu as well. As far as the demo goes, the demo... this list would look a lot different. It was just characters, but this is the character demos. Yeah, pretty good. So at this point, I was playing the game. And I think I didn't draw Raiden Shogun when I started playing. I remember her being on the launcher when I first started playing. I was like, I don't know who this character is. She's Electro person. Okay. So I missed her first time around. But by the time she came back around, I think I was able to pick her up. Like, I caught her on the rerun. Because I think I was in Inazuma by then. Kokomi, not my kind of character play-wise, which is why I probably didn't go for her. But the trailer's okay. The trailer was okay. I keep saying trailer, demo. Because I think the teaser is more of a trailer. Alright, next one. Thoma. Thoma? Tomato.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending
Good
are
song.
among my greatest strengths. I'm not from Inazuma originally. I took a boat all the way here from Mondstadt. Inazumans are definitely more particular about etiquette than Mondstadters. On that note, if you ever want my lady's opinion, you may have to coax it out of her. She's so polite, she doesn't always speak her mind.
He likes dogs?
People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Check this out! Supporting fire! Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Okay, so Thoma's great. As a character, I like him a lot. I like the music a lot in this. A lot of this is just showing off some areas, showing off that he liked. At least there's some character
so polite,
being shown here. He likes dogs.
Always speak her mind. People whose attention is always focused.
He's protecting dogs from these bad guys. The music, you can hear the guitar kicking in.
Tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily.
Also, these fucking character animations look like a 5-star character animation. I even noticed that when I first drew him in the game. I got him, I think, while I was getting Raiden Shogun, and later on I went over to Thoma and I was like, huh, these character animations do not look like a 4-star character. In fact, yeah, his character animations, it almost seems like he might have started as a 5-star and they bumped him down to 4. Like he's just a really flashy. Yeah, I think I was just taken aback the first time I saw. I was like, oh, let's see what he looks like doing polearm stuff, and yeah, it was he's got a lot more flash to his attack animations.
Check this out.
Yeah, I would say that it's... Okay, let's see here. I'm going to put him... here. He's definitely in the 4-star category, because not just because he's a 4-star, but because, I think it's not... We've had some bad ones. I didn't actually think we were going to put anything in C, but these 3 got a pass, but the rest do not. Yeah, Thoma's good. I like that it showed off that he likes dogs. The music is good. It shows his flashy melee animations, but I don't think it's in the 5-star. Best male wife. Next one is Goro. Midriff hip window exposing general.
The key to seizing victory in battle lies in remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum, making your forces unstoppable. With momentum on our side and close camaraderie, we are unstoppable. General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting.
Show off his art. Okay.
Fall in. Everyone on me. Thank you for your guidance. This is a victory that belongs to the both of us.
That was pretty good for a 4-star. Holy shit. There's a lot of good dynamic camera work going on. They stayed on this splash art longer than any other fucking character, by the way. Look at how long they stay on this splash art.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting.
Nearly 10 seconds. Nearly 10 seconds was sitting on that splash art. It's insane. Okay, it starts up at 23.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting.
You know why? I think because whoever did the live 2D for this put like omega effort into the animation. They showed his eyes looking off this way, his ears are going fucking crazy, his tail is moving.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting.
So they had to sit so you could enjoy it for a bit. They close up on his tail and his fucking hip window. And then they go to his ears. Yeah. Okay, we put the first fucking furry in the game. Here we go. Except they didn't. Diona was the first one. This shit, like going into these dynamic shots are pretty crazy for a 4-star. His theme is pretty good too. I'm not a huge fan of the guitar solo. It sounds kind of rough, actually. Where is it? It's like the guitarist didn't know somebody signaled to him. Okay, now you go. And the guitarist like, oh shit, I guess I'll do a solo. And now you. Oh no. Okay. And then it kicks. You know what? I think it is because the violin and the guitar are playing the exact same part. Like you hear the violin part here, and then it like literally transitions to the electric guitar. I think they took it in a video editing program and swapped the levels on them. Maybe that's just rough editing. It has nothing to do with the guitar player. I think it's a rough edit of the switching from violin to guitar there. And right there, it like fades out the guitar and fades the violin back in. All these visuals are really fucking good, though. I'm gonna say, Goro, my friend, you're actually above Ayaya. I'm actually gonna put him. He's the first 4-star I think I'm gonna put in the 5-star area, and he's above Ayaka. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking effort here. First of all, this shit cracks me up. They stuck on this splash art for so long. It's good splash art. And then all this other stuff, like these close-ups and these swooping things. I think it is good. Okay, I'll put him just below Ayaya. That's where I'll put him. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Okay, so now there's no excuse for 4-stars being bad. There's no excuse for 4-star demos being bad, because this was a pretty good one. Next one is Itto. Oh boy. Here it comes. Your boy. Arataki Itto, make way for the one and only. My boy, my boy.
Oh, come on. The Vision Hunt decree is over. Okay, start at the top. Oh, my beautiful Vision, I know you're up there. Oh, yeah. If you want to take my vision, you're gonna need a lot more people. 'Cause I'm Arataki Itto, the Supreme, the one and only. Now it's showtime! Let's roll!
Kujou Sara is coming!
Run away! No can do. Time to show you what it is that makes my gang stick around! Who wants some of this?
Yeah. Good lord.
Oh, how nice of you to join us, General Kujou. Are you here to make me beg for mercy, too?
Final warning. Surrender your vision now, Arataki Itto.
Oh, but General, if you join the Arataki gang now, I can show you what dreams are made of. I swear, when I get my vision back, I'm gonna show her,
Boss! Looks like it ain't up here!
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Boss, I think this might be yours. Way down here.
Hey, you better wipe that smirk off your face. Okay, I'm coming up there.
That's a really good one. This was one of the first ones that has a lot of like a story and a flashback and then it flash forward. There's some good comedic elements to it. The music was really fucking good. It had like sort of a old like 60s like mafia mobster like horns in the background sort of thing going on. I'm gonna say it's I'm torn. Higher. Yo, you be up here? Be right there. Maxed here. This is where he thinks he is. This is where Itto thinks he is. Yeah, I'm better than the Raiden Shogun, you bet. When really I think he's he's in this range. I just don't know exactly where. Oh boy. Right down here. down here.
You're so mean. Why would you do that?
You know what? He was slightly above a pyrovision on that statue there. There was some poor person.
Maybe someone had just broke the table.
You just broke your table.
Way down here.
Look, there's the pyrovision. There's Xiangling. Did you break your? Oh my god! You didn't actually just do that, did you?
No, it's been slowly coming.
Oh my god!
I just thought the timing was funny.
I'm sorry.
The timing was really because I just pushed.
See, there's Itto. There's Xiangling. So if Xiangling's there, then he's right here. Okay, I'm gonna put him. Honestly, I think he's might be the best 5-star, just above Kazuha. I think it's very good, but not in that Archon tier like Yoimiya was. There's some very, very good visuals. Oh man, actually, yeah, no. I gotta conserve a little bit for the Archon stuff. Yoimiya was a special case. I didn't pull for Yoimiya, so it's not like a character favoritism thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull for Yoimiya. So it's not like a character I want or a character that I'm like, this is my favorite character, I love them, and this is I didn't put Yoimiya there because of that, because Venti wouldn't be here either. Venti wouldn't be here, Yoimiya wouldn't be here if that's what it was based on. And Itto, if it was based on like characters I like, I would put Itto up here. But I think based on the demo, I think it did very good. It's one of the best. People are going to have to be better than Itto to get up here. That's where I'm at. It was a good one. This is fun. I want to know whose this is. I want to know whose pyro element this is. Next one is Yunjin. The true meaning of opera.
My name is Yunjin. It's such a pleasure to finally meet you, and I'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime. The Yunhan Opera Troupe has been under my leadership for quite some time now. Life mirrors opera, just as opera reflects life. It's what I truly love, and it's what I will be pursuing for the rest of my life. Many of Liyue's legends are centered around stories of gods and the Adepti, so most operas focus on the supernatural too. But in this age of humanity, I would rather like to tell stories about ordinary people. I began my training in the art of the spear, hoping to enhance my performance in stage combat. I stuck with it, hoping to master the techniques of self-defense. I believe I've grasped the basics now. I dare say you'd better be careful when we're sparring together in the future. And step. Flex up. Observe. Strike is one.
Good music. It had a little bit of the Chinese opera thing, which personally, they sound like meows to me. I get it. It's not to my taste or my my American brain. Ahem, oh maestro is what that translates to. So, another quick one. These 4 stars obviously don't get as much love. I think it's a good one. I think it's kind of like right here. Better than Thoma? I think it's right here. There's no shame in a 4-star character being in the 4-star category. Does that make sense? I feel bad for Mona being in 4-star, but unfortunately she was in the near the beginning of the game. But she was in the no budget era, so that's actually like pretty good for her. Yeah, not very much for me to say about that because she's sort of like, you know, talking the entire way through. Her splash art kicks almost immediately.
My name is Yunjin. It's such a pleasure to finally meet you, and I'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime.
It might be because it's tied to how the music is, how it's composed, where like that drop, that bing, 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 bing. So they might have had like, oh, well, we got to do the splash art right away. Most replayed. Why is this most replayed?
Yunhan Opera Troupe has been under my leadership for quite some time now. Life mirrors opera, just as opera reflects life. It's what I truly love, and it's what I will be pursuing for the rest of my life.
I do like the music a lot. I do like there's some dynamic camera stuff going on here. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I think so. The 4-star demos are starting to get better, and this is making sense to me in my brain. Because the music is good. There's a lot of visuals. This character might have come out right around the first Lantern Rite festival.
Humanity.
Like, I think this is like, that might be why this is being shown off so much. Like all this stuff.
To enhance my performance in stage combat, I stuck with it.
Does it show off like her burst or elemental? I think this is her skill here.
Observe. Strike is one.
Let the cat in. So yeah, I think that's fair. I think putting her, that's more than fair. Put her at the top of the 4 stars. We got Shinhua next. Shinhua? Boy, hey, you know what did I say? Shinhee is how I said it before they said her name out loud in the game. Gotta love these the Genshin names.
Halt!
Oh, Chongyun.
This explains all the demonic activity. It was all your doing. This ends now!
Now, whose trailer is this? Ooh.
A cryo avatar! Who are you?
Demons are masters of deception. Never let down your guard.
Ooh.
Unleash! Transfiguration! Mind be purged, world be saved! Cryo incarnate!
Good lord.
This demonic activity is an omen of impending disaster. Perhaps Master was right.
Thank you for rendering your assistance. I see you're also an adept exorcist. Some of your techniques look quite familiar, so I'm wondering...
I am Shenhe. I roam these mountains. You needn't worry about me. But your temperature seems unusually high. Are you all right?
Oh, my popsicle! I almost forgot! Wait, Shenhe? Wait, so you're my auntie?
Hang on, does that ever get said in the game? What the fuck?
But your temperature seems unusually high.
Yeah, my temperature will be unusually high at this point, too. This is never said in the game.
Wait, so you're my auntie?
Okay, I think maybe because we have almost little to no content with Chongyun, and even less so with him and Shinhe. He got all flustered and was like, you're my auntie? Yeah. He had to go back and say, like, wait, you said your name just a minute ago. So, this is a good trailer. Or demo. I made a bird noise here.
Cryo incarnate!
Because of that right there. And I think this is because of, Cloud Retainer, obviously. It just at that point. So, I like the music in this. I like that there's a lot of pre-rendered stuff going on. Chongyun has not seen any demo at this point. I don't think he even has one. So this is like very slightly a character demo for him as well.
A cryo avatar. Who are you?
Demons are masters of deception. Never let down your guard.
I love her design, by the way. It's so great. It's so great. Oh, she got the hip window, too. Yeah. Join the Goro Club. Good song.
Transfiguration!
I think this was also just early enough in my playtime where I was actually getting Shinhe and Eula confused. Because they're both ice mommies. And she also had a little dance step thing where she, like, ended it.
Transfiguration!
Was that it right here? She, like, taps her foot on the ground.
Unleash!
It's here.
Deception. Never let down your guard.
Where is it? Very dance-like. Am I crazy? Where was it? Also, these red ribbons symbolizing the red ropes that she wears that, like, contain her fucking whatever curse power. Where the hell is that? I feel like I'm being gaslit. There it is. Why was I having trouble finding that? Yeah, she does this little tap on the ground when she's done. She got massive tits and ass. Of course she has a good design. I'm just saying.
Transfiguration!
I'm just saying that she got half of a design here on the top here, and then Ganyu got half of the design on the bottom. And if you combine their outfits, it's a whole outfit. So yeah, this is very good. Where would I put it? I'm gonna say it's high. I'm gonna say it's high. Let's say it's high. I don't think it's better than Itto's. I think it's very good. Is it better than Hu Tao? No. Is it better than Eula? Boy, that's a tough one. They're going to be right next to each other, aren't they? Holy shit. Yes, it is. There's a lot more of... there's a lot of pre-rendered shit going on. That is not in a lot of these demos. So yeah, it's good. It's in the 5-star tier. The A tier. Next one. Ooh, Yae. Time for another mommy.
I then found myself reborn as Guji Yae.
What?
Leading shrine maidens in sacred matters. Sipping tea and kneeling in solemn meditation.
Who is this?
And making appearances to listen to shrine visitors.
Enough. Oh, this won't do.
Okay.
We're making a light novel here, not a dry documentary.
Huh?
And honestly, do you really think I lead such a boring existence? Hmm?
No, not at all, Lady Guji.
That's chief editor to you.
Yes, chief editor.
Huh.
A light novel begins with pure imagination. For example, I must say, this is quite the cunning trap.
Very chill music. Excuse me. She's just making noises now.
But have I walked into your trap, or have you walked into mine? I'm always watching.
Whoa.
A sight to behold.
I admit defeat. Just do it. Exercise me.
Exorcise you? But I thought you weren't ready to return to the cycle. So first, let me show you what a cruel world this can be.
Whoa.
No!
It's so graphic. You'd never really do something like that, would you?
Splendid. When the reader starts asking that question, you know you've written a good one.
She's a little kitsune on the logo here. That's the first time that they've messed with the logo at the end. That was really good. Holy shit. There's a point in this where she's just making little grunt noises. It's a few in a row. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's just like 5 little noises in a row. The visuals in this are great. She's obviously mommy. She's obviously great character design. Music is very chill, laid back.
Walked into mine. I'm always watching.
This is one of the best looking fucking burst animations, I think. So good. It almost makes me wish that it would like stay on screen longer whenever it happens.
I'm always watching.
Yeah, most replayed? Yeah, no shit.
Walked into mine. I'm always.
Yeah, shows off her tail, shows like the kitsune spirit there, the menacing eyes, that very tricksy. Good lord. And this as well.
A sight to behold.
I like that they're showing off like, oh, she has her tails, but that's only like right after the burst. Like if you put her next to a wall or next to Zhongli's pillar or something like that, with a lot of characters in the game. But if you have Zhongli's pillar down, and then use somebody's burst, like Arlecchino for instance.
Witness my rise.
Normally you'd get a cutaway cutscene, but it actually shows their animation just from this angle. I guess people who don't know or don't have Zhongli don't experience that. But that's one of the only ways that you can see Yae's tails like this. Unless you have, like, you know, like a cheat engine, and you're able to like, change camera angles and stuff like that. What am I doing? I don't have my controller right now. But this is a very good one. I like the fake out at the beginning. I was so confused. I was like, who the fuck is talking? Did they change Yae's voice actor at some point and I don't remember?
I then found myself reborn as Guji Yae.
Because they have Yae Miko here. What is she reading, by the way? I see like a little Yae here, a cat. And who is this? Who is that? That might just be a shrine maiden.
Leading shrine maidens in sacred matters.
In fact, is that like a... Does she pull that out in her idol animation, I wonder? My god, she just killed that bird with her idol animation. While the opposite is landing on Raiden Shogun's hand. I thought she was a villain because of that. I thought she was going to be a secret villain. Okay, so she doesn't pull out that book as like a sort of idle animation thing. I don't even remember that one. Because I was like, oh, can we like get a different angle of that book and maybe see exactly what's in there? Yeah.
Won't do. We're making a light novel here, not a dry documentary. Huh? And honestly, do you really
keeps touching her with the book?
think I lead such a boring existence?
Gets under the chin, teasing her. That's what fucking Yae does. She teases everybody.
Hmm? No, not at all, Lady Gucci.
That's chief editor to you.
Mm-hmm. That's mommy to you. Anywho, where is she at, though? Where is she at? I think she's up there. Visual-wise, I love her burst and stuff like that, but as far as the demo goes, I think it's around here somewhere. I just don't know if it's better or worse than Albedo. I'm gonna say better. I'm gonna put her there, and maybe I'll change my mind later. God, I wish that were me. Use the book on me. Throw the book at me. All right, next up is Ayato, Ayaya's brother. Boba Man. Wait a minute. Is this the first Hoyoverse? Let's go one back. No, this was not the one. Wait, no, it's still doing that one. Yae, which one was the first Hoyoverse? Okay. Yae was the first one to have Hoyoverse where they rebranded for some reason. Maybe because they have so many fucking games that make millions of dollars a month. They're like, okay, well, we have our own Hoyoverse. All right. This is why I want to get rid of annotations. There's no way to keep them off. I've tried.
Do not expose your identities, and wait for the signal before you act. Yes, sir. Grand festivals like this monopolize the Tenryou Commission's resources.
Jesus.
Your timing is impeccable. Pity you were all they sent.
Let's go for a stroll. We wish to discuss cooperation with the Yashiro Commission.
A humble suggestion. The Fatui would do well to update their intelligence concerning me. But of course, that would require one of you to return in one piece.
Oh. Song.
You underestimate your foe.
If assassinating me was that simple, I can name a few rival clans who would have had an easier time over the years. Kamisato Ayato. Sayu!
My lord, we failed to protect you.
I do not keep the Shimatsuban for the trivial matter of dealing with assassins.
Trivial?
So, what's the situation?
The operation went smoothly. The resistance platoon is hidden near Tenshikaku. Forgive me, sir, but taking this level of risk, it seems out of character.
Let's just say, I'm doing a small favor for my sister.
Yeah, that was a really good one as well. These guys are running like fucking... It's just a scene out of Naruto right here.
And festivals like this monopolize the Tenryou Commission's resources.
Very bouncy animation.
Let's go for a stroll. We wish to discuss cooperation with the Yashiro Commission.
A humble suggestion. The Fatui would do well to update their intelligence concerning me. Ah, but of course, that would require one of you to return in one piece.
It's a good line. Wow, this is the... I like the music. These visuals are pretty good, too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Sayu.
So, yeah, he also just like talks about like, assassins are nothing.
We failed to protect you.
I do not keep the Shumatsuban for the trivial matter of dealing with assassins.
Trivial?
Trivial matter. Yeah, I don't need bodyguards. So this was a very good one. I would say... I would say it's... I would put it here. Just below Klee, just above Kokomi. There's some good stuff going on here. It doesn't grab me like the rest of them. It's still a very good one. I like the effort that's being put in. It almost seems like it's trying to tell a little bit of what's going on in the story at this point in time. For most of it, so it's that the focus is shifted. It's not fully on him, but it's pretty. All he does is he deals with a couple guys. A long story short, just to dumb it down completely, but it's pretty good. I like it. Next one, oh my. Oh my, here we go.
Leaving the city? It's a real jungle out there. They say there's this group of guys now who always come out in the rain, since it drowns out the cries for help.
Jesus.
It washes away any sign of a struggle.
That all sounds perfect.
You sure have nerves of steel, ma'am.
Stop! Now hand over your goods!
Bandits! Help! Help!
Been waiting long? I figured. Well, the waiting game is over.
Jesus. Come on. Also this music, god damn. Come on.
Gotcha.
That sax. Whoa.
Someone revealed my plans to you in advance, and you didn't think to run. What can I say? Much obliged.
Good. God.
I surrender! Please, let me go! You'll never see me again!
Unless you want to.
So now you're afraid.
Come on.
I'm sorry, but this is too little, too late.
No, wait! I know who gave you away! I'll tell you! No, I'll take you to them myself!
Smart decision. Get up.
Bro, I will take your place.
Chop chop. Let's go and pay your friends a little visit.
Good God. Again, this is favoritism showing loud and clear in this one. The music, by the way, is so fucking good. It reminds me of like Lupin the Third. Just this jazzy sort of
Waiting long? I figured.
like noir-esque.
Well, the waiting game is over.
Also, this splash art, this is like the first time they've done this shit. Where like the theming is completely different. She's like, it's like she's in Vegas. She's got like this fucking sort of vaporwave, retro wave sort of neon stuff going on. Good lord! Yeah, listen, I know. I played she's on my team most of the time, so I know these animations. But they got all these things in the background to completely like throw it into a new vibe. Good lord!
Gotcha.
Way to show off something that's like half a second in game. That's crazy. Because it takes like, and then that's it. But they like stretch that out. That's very good.
What can I say? Much obliged.
Yeah, it's like she's like a dancer in fucking Vegas or something like that. Good shit. I love the visuals. Step on Me, right? That whole this is, you know who this is for. This is for anybody who likes women. It's all right. Where does she go though? Oh my god. Yeah, I think she's up there. I think that's a great one. Oh boy. Am I being too generous? Oh boy, I don't know. There's a lot going on that one. You know what? I'm gonna think about it a little more critically here. The visuals are very good though. There's a lot of effort that went into the visuals of this. I'm gonna put her below Yoimiya, but I think she is in this tier. It's hard to question that there was some more effort put into this one. You can sort of tell. You can tell when they want you to buy a character, and they make the demo look fucking crazy. Alright, well now we're going back to a 4-star. Kuki, try and stay above the water here.
I wear a mask because I don't want to be recognized by anybody. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang. My primary responsibilities are to bring in business and maintain a stable team, as well as bailing out the gang from the police station. Being in the gang means having lots of free time. I often finish reading a whole book or even pass a certificate exam before I even realize it. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Okay, with that slap face, Jesus. Alright.
I'll settle this.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Shinobu, time to roll.
Don't tell me they did it again.
That was a good one. I'm noticing a pattern with 4-star characters is that there's a lot more. There's gonna be shots of them walking around a city, talking to random people, just walking in random places with a voiceover, right? And then we get some normal combat stuff. Okay, yeah, what is... yeah, uh-huh, yep.
I'll settle this.
Alright. The music is really good, too.
Feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Then Itto comes in at the end.
Shinobu, time to roll.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, 4-star character. Where are they? I think... I think, yeah. I think she's probably the best 4-star at the moment. 4-star demo. Goro barely got in there because of some weird shit that happened in that one. There's a lot of really dynamic camera work going on, and they also like stay on that splash screen for like 10 full seconds, which I think they were just like, look at the crazy shit our animator did. Sit on that. But this was a good one, especially for a 4-star. Boy, we've come a long way. I want to go to Kaeya's at the end of this just to fucking like solidify how much these have changed. Next one's Heizou.
The name's Shikanoin Heizou, sharpest and most successful detective of the Tenryou Commission. Detective agencies spend too much time investigating extramarital affairs and tracking down runaway pets. And it goes without saying that fighting thugs and fetching things isn't my kind of work. A true detective uses their smarts to outwit criminals at every single turn. You keep following the clues until you find the culprit. And you don't stop until every last piece of the puzzle is in place. There are always those people who resort to violence at the very last second, as if that'll somehow solve their problems.
Fracture! Confess!
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Okay. Let's go over a couple things here. First of all, more loop on the third type music here.
Sharpest and most successful detective of the Tenryou Commission.
So he's investigating some dog thing, like missing dogs. It looked like they were like kidnapping them, maybe selling them on the black market because they have them in cages at some point here. Right there.
Agencies spend too much time investigating extramarital affairs.
Another case of a 4-star character running around a city with a voiceover.
Affairs and tracking down runaway pets. And it goes without saying that fighting...
Oh, this dog is helping him track them down.
Thugs and fetching things isn't my kind of work. A true detective uses their smarts to outwit criminals at every single turn. You keep following the clues until you find the culprit. And you don't...
This was also the first character that had like hand-to-hand combat.
There are always those people who resort to violence at the very last second, as if that'll somehow solve their problems.
That's
fracture.
A good thing.
Confess.
That's a good. Like they timed that up with the beat of the song too. That's really good. Also noticing a lot of, I mean, this is just me as a player of the game, noticing that there's like swirl reactions going with the rain that is going on. So a lot of these visuals only will happen if you have a hydro reaction. Is that cheating? I don't know. They don't need to pull out fucking Barbara or or Lisa like those early ones. They're like, this is how it reacts with Hydro. And the dogs, oh yeah, they're reunited. That's good. Extra points for dogs. 4-star character. I'm gonna say it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I'm gonna say it's gonna be near Thoma. I'm gonna say it's just above Thoma. And they both had dog-related ones. They're pretty good. I'm thinking about this more. I think I even said I might be moving some stuff around after letting it settle for a bit. Here we go. Finally gonna move this. I think what's gotta happen is this, I think. No, actually, no. Nope. You thought. Kuki, though. Eugene Kuki. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with this. Weird. My brain is in a mode. Next up is Klee. Because there's the initial reaction on the tier list, and then going back and thinking do I remember this one well? What was in this one? And then I think about it, and if it stuck with me, are they increasing the size of this logo each and every time? Is this one of those situations where they increase it until people notice? Let's measure it real quick. I'm gonna put my finger up to the screen. It's about as the O is about as big as the tip of my thumb on the screen. So where's... Nope, same size. I'm just being gaslit by myself. Alright. No pausing, let's... Klee.
Trainee Forest Ranger Klee, reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that line down. I didn't get any of it wrong, did I? I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. Even if it's a life or death situation.
Song,
I'll
goddamn.
never need to rely on their power again. Just like we rehearsed. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Oh boy. Okay, so first of all, music fucking going nuts in this one. Had that sort of swing going on. First Dendro character, so they sort of had to make a big impact with it.
Forest Ranger Klee, reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that line down. I didn't get any of it wrong, did I?
The timing with that, and so she's practicing her introduction to Sumeru, kind of how when you first encounter Amber, and she's the first, she introduces you to the area. And Klee wants to be that for Sumeru. So she's practicing that whole thing.
I'm feeling alright today.
Right.
I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. Even if it's a life or death situation, I'll never need to rely on their power again.
Doing a lot to make these normal attacks seem better than they are. Just like make her do a thing, slow it down, swing around her. This right here, this. She throws out the doll like Amber's Baron Bunny, but the name of it. It almost sounds like Kale and Amber. She like came up with her own ship name for her and Amber, and she named her doll after it.
Just like we rehearsed. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
That's a good one. I like that one. Where's that at though? I would say it's a pretty high 4-star. I think it's a pretty high 4-star. It's I feel weird like just sort of putting every new 4-star at the top of the 4-star list, but I think they're actually getting better. That's just what it seems like. Next one, Tainari. Now this is before they replaced the voice actor, so this is also in English, so this is just... I'm going to try to judge it based on the trailer and not by who was voicing it in this demo. So keep that in mind.
The Sweetwater mushroom has a brown conical cap and a white body. Consuming it may induce delirium.
Ah, beautiful mushroom maiden!
Sweetwater mushrooms proliferate very rapidly during the rainy season. Much like these fungi here. On second thought, perhaps these are multiplying a little too fast.
The little fungi was crying.
Fungi aren't typically this aggressive. I wonder what's causing it. Could it be a new genetic mutation? Or maybe it's the rain agitating them. Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold. Let's nip that in the bud.
Whoa.
So that was a hallucination. Has a slightly bitter taste and a distinctive scent. Toxin is mild, but alters the perception of one's surroundings.
Dude's fucking eating shrooms.
All right. I'll add that to the next edition of A Field Guide to Rainforest Life.
Okay, so he was tripping for most of that trailer, or demo. Huh. I guess he was shooting mushrooms. That almost didn't feel like a 4-star, other than like some animation that was being done here and there.
Or maybe it's the rain agitating them. Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold. Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah, I like the song too. The music is good. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's probably right around here. I mean, it feels like a 5-star demo to some extent, but only barely. Did I mishear you call him a 4-star? I might have. It felt like a 4-star demo is what I meant. It felt like a 4-star demo aside from some of the animation. Does that make sense? Yeah. I'm being objective as possible, trying to distance in my mind the character the voice that's coming out of the character because of the whole thing that happened with him. But honestly, not a lot was going on. Other than the dude at the very beginning who was like, "Mushroom Maiden, I love you." Yeah, he was fighting mushrooms. Like, Klee was fighting mushrooms. But there was some cool visuals and some very, very good music. I think her music is better than his. It stood out more. But she's a 4-star, and obviously there wasn't as much going on in that sort of thing. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. And then he was tripping balls. There's like this very tiny moment where it's like got this acid, like he was on acid. Yeah. Very. I'm trying to be objective, so I'm going to leave it where it is. This is where I think it should be. It's not great, but there's not many 5-stars that are going to go down here in this area at all. Mona is an early exception because there's literally nothing going on. Anyway, next one, Dory. Thank you for your generous purchase.
Welcome to Dory's Divine Bazaar. Everything you need with service you can rely on. You want to take a nap? Stay dry? See a sumpter beast? No problem. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the Academia.
It's music. She's using the debate club.
Your Mora My Mora is mine, and your Mora is mine too.
Good lord. I keep clicking on the fucking pop-ups at the end. That one was... I like the music. They have these like cut-ins of this low frame rate... like these low frame rate things coming in.
Want to take a nap? Stay dry. Even take on the Academia.
There's also this whole part with the... Also having like the camera stick on her face while she's doing her spin move. They were trying new shit with the camera. That's cool. I know, Genie, this area of the world, this music reminds me a lot of Shantae, too, which had some very good music. She's so fucking evil. I like this one. It's pretty good. Let's see here. Where would I put it? I would say... You know what? Okay, if I'm going to put her here, I'm actually going to move Tainari down. Because I liked Dory and Kale's demo, I think, more than Tainari's. It's yeah. Yeah, and in that case, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Just watching her wail on the one dude threw me off. You thought hers was kind of bad? I think it's just it was the cutaways. They were doing
This you can rely on.
Yeah, I'm not putting her in A tier for sure. But they were doing different stuff than they've been doing before. I guess surprises are nice. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. It's when I see something different, and I know that they're trying to do something different, and not just going like, "Hey, I'm a 4-star walking through a city. I'm doing like dialogue over it." Like that's what they've been doing for almost every single 4-star in this fucking game. So it's nice to see something different than that. I like the music a lot. I like the visuals stand out for a lot of the 4-star demos, I think. You don't see stuff like this typically in a 4-star demo.
Mine too.
Yeah, not the best. Look at where it is in the tier list. It's not. There's a lot of stuff above it, and we haven't even gone through like the last half of this list yet. But yeah, I'll leave it in. It's a solid B. A solid B. If you think about it that way, I'm not giving it too much praise. It's a solid B. Next one is Candace. Nobody make any jokes. Nobody make any Candace jokes. Ooh.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye, if I could. Nights in the desert are cruel. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
Wow.
Do your worst. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Hear my prayer! This new strength I now gain in the present is preparing me for trials that lie ahead in the future.
That one was... Okay, I wanted that to go on longer. That was a really good one, I think. I like the music a lot. They had some really dynamic fucking shots here and there that stand out.
Hear my prayer! This new strength I now gain in the present is preparing me for trials that lie ahead in the future.
I like this one a lot. I love the music. It's very soothing. A little seductive. Can this lady go out to dinner with me? This sounds like she's trying to seduce you.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye, if I could.
Yeah. Also, is she doing like the smug cat face here? It's a yeah. There's a little bit of a whoop. The little 3 mouth. The cat face.
I'd really love to.
Okay, I can't focus on this too much because it's going to affect my... I'm trying to be objective about this. But that's... I like her a lot. I'm going to put her here. I'm going to put her here right above Tainari. and I'm going to, further thinking about it, do that. Move Kali down just one. Again, as far as characters I enjoy, Dory isn't a character I like that much. If I was going by characters, she would not be here. I'm going based off of how the demo stands out to me. Candace is great, though. I wish she was better, gameplay-wise. I'd love to use her. But this was a good one. I like the music. I like a lot of the visuals. I like the vibe. It's a vibe.
I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye, if I could.
Yeah. She's great. We're going to move on to the next one, though. Sino. It's probably going to be high action, intensity stuff.
The sands devour. A new life emerges. In the cycle of life and death, whatever is sown will be reaped. And when the moral order is disrupted, judgment will come swiftly. Every soul will be weighed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it's great.
I vow to uphold the rules and punish evil. No matter how arduous this path may be, I will follow its course to the end. Through me, justice is served.
Yeah. Whoa.
Until one day, humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
Sephiroth. Oh, wow. Glitching up the logo there. Okay, so that's a very, very good one. I like the music a lot. I like the motif that I wish I knew what that was. I guess it's Middle Eastern. You hear that shit all the time in like a desert movie like The Mummy or like in Yu-Gi-Oh! That whole thing. It stays in that range. I love that. I love that shit. And Sino is just like edgy sort of guy. He doesn't go full edge like Xiao, but he's there. That shot right there, that's really fucking cool. I like that they did that. Okay. And then this shot right here, like it has like a fucking Studio Trigger moment here. Where they like fucking blow out all the color and it's just like, you've seen it before, like where something happens and you see like the 5 sparks show up and it's like black and white for a sec. Really good. I'm gonna say he's definitely in the 5-star, but where in the 5-star? Where in the 5-star is he? I'm gonna say he's not as high as you might think. I did like it. I'm gonna say because there's also a lot going on, right? It's showing off his burst, where he basically goes into a install super, and he turns into Anubis Man. I am the knight. I am Anubis Man. And this whole thing comes up. I mean, I've known about the character for a while. I played the game. I've done his character, like, story quests and stuff like that. So this isn't like a first reaction to this power that he has. It might have been crazier if it was like the first time seeing this. Where he's like pulling people in with fucking like stretchy werehog powers from Sonic Unleashed. Where's the stretchy arm? It's good. I like it a lot. I like the music a lot. I like the demo a lot. So I'm going to put him right around... Ooh, I'm not going to... Should I split up the gals here? I think I will. It's either here or here. It's tough. Because there was some cool stuff in this trailer.
Swiftly. Every soul will be weighed.
These lines are great too. This is very... And the music, I like that. You know what? I'm gonna move it up just a bit. I'm gonna put it right there. Keep the gals together. I'm gonna put him right there. You think he's higher? Ooh. It's tough, right? We're getting into the point where all of these are good, and now they're so close in my mind. Do you think he's higher than Itto? It's tough. I put Kazuha here because he had, like, not only did he have, like, pre-rendered cutscenes like Itto and Hu Tao, but he also had this little, like, black and white samurai movie motif thing going on. And that sticks out in my mind. And he had a few pre-rendered things, but half of his character demo is him just doing this. There's some cool visuals here, I like it. And then the other half is him in his burst form. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave them there. I think that's fair. I was thinking, like, those extra visuals, they're all good. This is a good thing. This is a good demo. It's not a bad one. It's good. Itto's Ooze's character, Sano's Ooze's visuals. Yep. And which is where I'm at with these two, because this had a very visual thing going on. This had a very visual thing going on. But it's not up here. I don't think it's up here with these ones. Nilu. I don't remember this one. I haven't seen most of these, but I should have been playing the game at this point.
Nilu, will you
might
teach
have
me
seen
the
it?
dance you came up with in the desert? Slow down. First, close your eyes and relax your body. Then, picture an oasis bathed in starlight. Now imagine that you are the water, clear and bright, just like jelly.
I'm going to pause just for a second, but this is another Hydro character, and there's a lot of star visuals.
To the world, you're invisible. It never stops to notice you. So you stand up, you leap and twirl, and you show them through dance. Captivating dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers grow into a chorus of cheers to make ripples in your audience's hearts. You have to make a big splash. Dance with the waves.
Whoa. Flute's going crazy.
Wow. Pretty amazing, huh?
Nilu? Do you know where the ribbon for tomorrow's performance went?
Sure do. I was practicing with it in the desert. I'll work something out.
I left it out in that pool I was bathing in the desert. That was a good one. Mostly dancing. It kind of reminds me of Eula's in a lot of ways because, you know, dancing. I forget that Nilu is a 5-star character, I'm going to be honest. This demo reminds me.
A captivating dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers grow into a chorus of cheers to make ripples in your audience's hearts. You have to make a big splash. Dance with the waves.
Very flashy. Very flashy, very splashy. That flute is going to add a lot of points, I'm going to be honest. It went crazy. I'm going to throw it. Let's see here. I'm going to put it right here. Right above Ayato. Because I liked it. There wasn't a crazy ton of stuff going on. She was dancing. And I like the dance. It's pretty good. But yeah. It is what it is. She doesn't seem like a 5-star character to me. So it's sort of like, it throws me off for a lot of this. Because it's like they were giving a 4-star character a 5-star trailer. Demo? I don't even... First of all, there's no such thing as a fucking trailer for these characters. There's character teasers, there's character demos. The trailer is non-existent. But it is pretty good. I think it had a little more visual flair than Ayato, personally. And you know what? I'm going to move Kokomi up. Bam. I'm going to move Kokomi up if that's the case. Because she had some stuff going on too. Child. I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's fair. I'm moving stuff around constantly. How long have we been going for? 4 fucking hours? Oh my god. How many we got left? We have 27 left. Boy, this is going to be the whole night, huh? Well, I might need to take a small break to sort of, just to get some hydration in me, and need to use a bathroom real quick. This is fun so far. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna get something going here music wise. Let me get the sound back on for the game and just like okay, you're climbing. I will be RB. So just give me just a minute. Okay. I'm back from the BRB. Yeah? Nothing to say? Okay. Okay. So. We're not playing Genshin. We are doing a BRB from the tier list. Okay. We just did... How did I already forget? No, we just did... where'd you go? Neela, there she is. I knew I put her I was hovering right above her face. Just did Neelu. Next one is Nahida.
So many characters.
So many. We're on 44 right now. Can you believe it? All right, Nahida. Yeah.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I spy a new friend.
Right, she's in like all these kids' dream worlds. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they... Oh my god. So, first of all, great demo. Excuse me, I was done. Great demo. It goes dark at the end. For storyline reasons. Very happy and friendly and all this stuff the entire way through. Such great visuals all the way through. I mean, it's okay. It's obviously an Archon, right? I'm putting it. I'm gonna put it here because this is also like emotional. Because maybe just because it ties into. Well, she's being held captive. What a fucking. You want you want people to pull for your characters. You make them like, hey, they're trapped unless you rescue them by doing the gotcha. This is this is around the time where they started like introducing a little more darkness into these demos. I remember this one. I do remember this one. This is a very good one though. Why is this? I was like, why is this the most replayed moment? You gotta be shitting me. That better not be why. That better not be why. Come on. Come on, people. Alright. Fuck off. I'm going to the next fucking demo. I'm going to the next one. Yeah. Okay, weird. Yeah, tell me about it. I was like, oh, why is this the most replayed moment? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Moving on. It's a good demo. It actually chokes me up a little bit near the end where it gets fucking dark and she's trapped. And makes you really hate the academia. Anyway, next one is Layla. Radiant Star Trail. I thought it was Honkai Star Rail.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Okay.
My guiding stars! Not now! Stars, shine for me!
This is... wow.
Huh? What are you doing up? Me? Sleepwalking, of course.
Right. She, like, changes fucking characters. Like, she sounds like she's about to die from being tired.
Why do I have to write so many papers?
And then she sounds awake.
Huh? What are you doing up?
Yeah, she's only awake when she's asleep. She's like the personality that's like does all the work when she's sleeping, which is why she's so tired, because she never really sleeps. This was a good one. There's a lot of fucking good visuals.
My guiding stars! Not now!
Yeah, this is like a lot of cool stuff going on here. I'm gonna say it's up here. Personally, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. These are very similar in my mind right now. I'm gonna put it here. I think there's some better visuals and camera work. I know this one has like the live 2D like solo for 10 fucking seconds, and they started doing better visuals right around this point, which is why this is here. But this one actually like has some 5-star visuals for a good portion of it.
Stars, shine for me!
Music is also very good. Yeah. Okay. Do I dare? Most replayed?
Why?
That was probably for the splash art. Most likely. Which is good splash art. She's got the bags under the eyes. Yeah, I think it's fair. Put her right there. She's technically in a 5-star demo. The way it feels to me. You know what? This is not turning out anything how I thought, other than like the Archons being in the fucking Archon tier. This is shaping up to be a lot different than I thought, just looking at some of these characters. Like, I didn't think Goro and Layla, characters I don't really have any interest in playing or doing anything with in the game, being up here. That's crazy. I'm being objective. I'm being as honest as possible with this stuff. Next one is the Wanderer. Or Wanderer. Scaramouche. Starting with the film frame. Stylistic frame rate as well.
Huh?
Lord of the Rings-esque frame rate.
Hey, you there! We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way. Huh?
Will you ask for directions, motherfucker?
We won't ask twice.
Come on.
Two big, strong Fatui. Asking me to be their chaperone. Is this some kind of joke?
Think you're funny, do you? You'll regret that!
Sure I will.
Some whispering going on. What the fuck?
The wind rises. Forward to that. Sadly, you won't be there to see it.
Lord. Jesus.
What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead. You were looking for trouble. No one to blame but yourselves. Huh? We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest you find your own way.
Yeah, well, so definitely some favoritism there. I can feel it. I like the song. It's his boss theme, slowed down. They got some like weird whispering things going on. Okay, first of all, it's like you don't know his name at first. I think it ties into the story where you know who he is, but he's the Wanderer. Eons Adrift, Wanderer. He's a little shit. Yeah, he's doing the thing. Meh. Yeah. He's such a smug asshole.
The wind rises.
So I wonder if trying to find the exact. Yeah, the wind rises. Go back. There's a lot of frames here. Apparently, this thing where it's like covering up his face. It has to do with the story. I'm like, why doesn't he exist? Or who is this guy?
The wind rises.
I'm gonna say there's a lot of dynamic shit going on here. Unfortunately, this is a very good demo. Unfortunately, he's fighting two Fatui dudes and that's it. Does that make sense? Which makes him seem a little less powerful since he's not taking these dudes out almost immediately. Maybe he's toying with them? Flying him Superman style into the air and choking him out in the fucking stratosphere. So, okay, this is good. This is a good demo. It looks cool, yeah. That's the only thing that's throwing me off is that he's fighting two dudes. But aside from that, it's very, very good.
What's her name? I already forgot her fucking name. The girl who was fighting literally one person.
You'll have to remind me?
The genie girl.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, she's down here, though.
Was fighting one.
She's down here. She's in the 4-star category. Okay, look, I think he's up here. I think he's actually up in the Archon tier.
Yeah, they clearly show that they liked him a lot.
I'm in no way saying that this is a bad demo, but I can't help but notice it. Yeah, she is fighting the one dude. Yeah, Dory fighting the one dude. Yes, because Sino had the same thing going on, where he's fighting like the one guy in the pyramid in his super form, and it's not I'm not saying it's detracting from it. I'm just saying it's a little funny that he's not like instantly squashing these guys, and that they're still like breathing at the end of this. What did he do with this guy up in the stratosphere that he lands on the ground? Is he moving? Yeah, he's still like. It's a kid. It's a kid. It's a kid's movie.
Some people have definitely died.
Oh, for sure, yeah. In fact, I think in Shinhua's demo, she stabs an Abyss mage in the chest.
Yes, she does.
And he's dead. Yeah. He's full dead. Anyway, this is a very good one. I don't mean to like sound like it's a bad one because it's very, very good. I think it's up here. I think it's very good. But there's some better ones. He is in the Archon tier for sure. His demo is very good. I thought it was funny. I was just pointing out the funny. What's the most replayed moment here? Is it where he stomps?
Sadly, you won't be there to see it.
Of course it is. Is it always feet related? That can't be why, right?
That in particular.
It's his burst.
It's the horny girls who want to be stopped.
Okay, what about this one? Is this the splash art?
I will.
Okay. Yeah, so splash art and burst seems to be the thing, except unless you're Nahida, in which people go to the feet.
I know straight up the other ones, but people just are weirdly
yes.
on water.
Yeah, the Wanderer step on me, Scaramouche.
Won't be there to see it.
Scaramouche is, yeah, it's a good demo. It's a very, very good demo. We'll move on though. That's a very, yeah. I like the music in it too. It's a slowed down version of his boss theme, which is a very good theme. A lot of good visuals in there too. I like how it hints at what happens with him in the story as well. Without giving anything away.
No sense of respect!
Oh boy.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion. Madame Farozan's life started more than 100 years ago, and her story covers as much ground as some major academic publications.
Is that her talking?
What is it that you would like to learn more about? Different forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms? The base layer design of elemental monuments? Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Okay.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Jesus. That sax.
What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madame Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
So this 4-star trailer falls in demo. 4-star demo falls into the same trap as most 4-star demos, where it's in-game footage of character doing a voiceover and either walking around or talking to people. Does that seem familiar?
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion. Madame Farozan's life started more than 100 years ago, and her
also she just in third person just then.
Story covers as much ground as some major
and her story
academic publications. What is it that you would like to learn more about? Different forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms? The base layer...
The visuals timing up with the music is great, and also the music goes fucking hard.
Their design of elemental monuments? Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Good God.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student?
I think that one part of the demo is like really fucking good. Music goes really good. The visuals accompany it very well. I'm gonna throw it here. I think they're getting better. I think the 4-star demos are getting better. All right. I think that's fair. Also, I just don't like her. Oops, caps. Music was good, but this wasn't great. I liked the way it timed out, or timed up with the visuals.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Very flashy. The music is giving this a lot of points, by the way. Yeah, very good. It's not the tippy top. There's a lot of stuff above it still, and we still have this many to go through. And I guarantee most of these are going to be very high up. Trailers should, that's how it should look. Trailers should sync with music. I agree. A lot of these don't, which is why they're a little lower. Yao Yao. I forgot this character. I keep forgetting this character exists. They have no bearing on the story. Same as Farazan. She like shows up twice. And they're during timed events or a different character story quest. Trailer syncing with music should be a bare minimum. Yeah, especially if the music's like that. Which is why these are a little higher. You know what? I just think about what Ayaka's trailer is. Demo. And then I think about what Dory's demo is. And I feel like these sort of fit in that. Even though they're 4 stars, they're below this, but they're above this, in my mind. But are they? Do they feel like 4-star characters? For the most part, no. During the demo, I mean, I could have nothing but 4 stars in the 4-star except for Tynor. Oh no. But yeah. At this point, praising music sync feels like too high a praise. I guess it's finally getting to the point where quality is to be expected. Maybe I mean, just like the theme too. The music's getting me a bit more, and the visuals are also very nice to look at. Yeah, there's still a lot of characters that are going to be above her by the end of it. Osmanthus, uh-oh. Don't let Zhongli know.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Spear training is really kind of boring. Maybe I'll go play with Uruguay for a little bit, then come back and do some more training after I've had a break. I grew up in the mountains. Auntie Cloud Retainer, Uncle Mountain Shaper. There are adepti everywhere in Liyue. I've met loads of them. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you. Uruguay, you're up! Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Oof. Don't know about this one. First of all, the theme starts out. There's a very similar song to this.
Oh, spear training. Put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
And a banjo on my knee. That's what it reminds me of at the very beginning. This is a 4-star demo. This is a 4-star demo. How low of a 4-star demo, though? Boy, she was fighting a slime for a good portion of that. And walking around. I know nothing about her other than that she interacts with Adepti. And she has a stuffed animal.
Just showed us that that's all it showed.
That's pretty bad. Okay. Oh boy. I feel bad, but I don't know anything about this character after that. It's okay. That's all.
That's exactly where I would have put it too.
And thinking about Farzan a little further, I'm gonna move her down a little bit, just a little bit. You know, it's tough because there's this line right here between 5-star and 4-star, A and B tiers. It's such a this is such a gray line right here. There's so many. So there's like 70 of these fucking demos. There's gonna be a point where it's hard to like draw the line between what is a B and what is an A. Is this an A? It's a very low A. It's an A minus. It's not bad. It's not great. It's got good fucking music and some visuals to accompany it, so that's a big plus in it. It makes the character seem more important than she is, which is saying something. It might seem basic to a lot of people, but she's not a character that I care about in the story. But the demo was good enough to me. It's way better than Yao Yao. If they're going to release characters, like, have a story with them to... Yeah, okay. Next one. Alhaitham?
What?
Here we go. Here comes Solid Snake.
Where were we? Yes. Alhaitham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he? Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
Told you. Right. So his false modesty was just a facade to hide his true abilities?
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
Well, how strong is he? Stronger than you?
Of course not.
You know, I actually ran into him last week while I was in the desert looking for creative inspiration. If he was going out there to study ancient runes anyway, why didn't he travel with me? We could have split the cost. Frankly, however strong he is or isn't, you just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
We didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Surely you didn't drag me out just to play cards.
We didn't get that far yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all.
So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper?
I don't need to fight. I only need to think. Everything is connected. All I have to do is find the weakest link, deal with the causal factors, and everything else tends to resolve itself.
The process of elimination.
Essentially, more time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up with you.
I thought my answer was quite engrossing. Boss, this is good wine. I'll have the same, please.
Yeah, that's a very good one. I like that there's like banter between these characters talking about him behind his back. The music is also very good throughout. I hate him, but goddamn, his trailer is so flashy. That's the thing. Say what you want about Al Haytham, but this character demo is good. There's so much effort to this shit, like visually. What the fuck, man? Yeah.
I only need to think. Everything is connected.
He's already like got such flashy moves. They don't even need to do much camera-wise to show off. Like, hey, look at this cool shit.
The process of elimination.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna put him up here, right above Scaramouche. It's an Archon tiered demo. Absolutely. First of all, half of this is flashy battle shit with great music, and the other half is them having like this banter in the bar with it's got so much character to it. For a character demo, it's got a lot of character to it. Very good shit. Good shit. It's good. Moving on. Dia, uh-oh. I have a feeling this is going to be good, but it's also going to make me sad.
Every merc knows the rules. You don't steal food from a wolf's jaws. Time for talk's over.
Boring conversation anyway.
Okay, Star Wars. Whoa. Whoa! Come on! Come on! This is great.
I've warned you before. Keep your hands off Aru Village.
Ah, dear. The green-eyed wolf answers to no one.
Ooh. Come. Oh, wow. This.
Listen, I want to help you, but first you gotta back down.
Time for talk's over.
Boring conversation anyway.
Good lord.
He's a guest, Candace. We were just sparring.
Is that right? I do apologize. Please, come with me.
Candace is in a good mood. You're off the hook. Remember what I told you. Final warning.
Even a wolf had better avoid lions and hunters.
Good lord. One thing that threw me off is when they repeated that dialogue. Okay, so I think the first time is from his perspective, and he gets the shit kicked out of him. Yeah. So when they do the time for talks over a second time, from her perspective. God damn, that guitar's going fucking crazy. Most replayed is when Candace shows up.
He's a guest, Candace.
Okay, this is such a good fucking demo. These visuals, almost every single frame in this fucking thing is like, put it through a filter, but it is good looking. My god. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, great music, great visuals. God, that fucking heavy metal. Okay. So where does she go? Wow, 2 back-to-back? 2 back-to-back, huh? I'm going to say better than Scaramouche. Alhaitham had a little more going for it with the characters talking to each other and stuff. These three right here are very close. Dia, Alhaitham, and Yelan. In my mind, in terms of score. God damn, though. Yeah, just lovely to look at. I said I was going to feel bad because Dia gets this kind of demo and then shit. Buff Dia, for fuck's sake. She deserves it. Do not put all the effort into this character design and the demo and her character in the story and then make her as bad as she is in the game. And now she's on the standard banner too. Ugh. Anyway, good demo. Right, this character exists.
Ever since I was a kid, I've wanted to become a cartographer and map out every corner of Teyvat. It's only later on that I discovered the Knights of Favonius actually have that kind of role. Oh, Klee? She's super cheerful. Although, I've had to revise my maps on several occasions due to her experiments with dangerous weapons. Mika, Frontline Land Surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, reporting in.
Okay.
Let's keep going, team. The rain is really coming down.
Is it?
I hope it won't get too muddy out here, or I'll need to help everyone clean their boots.
He's cleaning boots back at the... Okay, so... Interesting stuff going on here. The demo itself isn't super great. I like the music a lot. It reminds me of Octopath or Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles or even like fucking Fairy Tale, if you've heard any of the music from that. It's got that like
Vineland Surveyor.
like that like Celtic sort of flute playing. I like his
Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company reporting in.
Like he switches between sword and spear and bow and book. Like this almost feels like this should have been what the Traveler is. Does that make sense? Just having access to every weapon and just doing sort of whatever they want. But this is more. This is if Robin from Fire Emblem Awakening got in the game, and they're sort of doing a little bit of everything. Yeah. As far as the demo goes, I'm actually going to put it kind of low. I'm actually going to put it kind of low. I'm thinking through these. His gameplay is one thing, but what the demo overall was almost nothing. So I'm just trying to... I'm going to put it here. I think I'm going to put it here. Because I forgot this character existed too. They had him like take place at the very beginning of a summer event, I think, and we never saw him again. It's been years. When is this? This got a year ago, March 16th, 2023. It's been a long year. It's been years. Been a little more than one. Anyway, yeah. Mid B to low B. Next one is Kaveh. This poor man. The music is good, though. I really like the music, but the trailer wasn't really... He was just standing in some places and talking, and then he was fighting in those places.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, an architect.
Okay.
You must have seen the Palace of Alcazar's before. I sacrificed so much for that. Everyone else thought I'd lost my mind. You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you?
Mona does.
Definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Okay. Whoa, come on.
Watch and learn! Feast your eyes! Come at me! Sight clear! There's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Okay, I have to go back because I got... Most replayed. Most replayed. Come on, it stays on this for so fucking long. A million years it stays on this. Come on. Oh, I think I even told you about it when I was watching it. It's the most watched. Remember people on Twitter talking about its ass when the demo came out. Yes, I'm remembering now. Yes, yeah, his ass was in full view. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. So aside from this, right? Aside from this, good music. First of all, as usual. I like what they did here too.
You must have seen,
because this is like one of his idol animations where he fidgets with it, kind of like what Mona does with her astrological thing. But they overlaid it with the building that he made, which is really cool. They go into his story that he's a little, he's low on money. Kind of like Mona in that respect as well. Because of her hobbies. She spends a lot of money on her books. Look at how little is actually dedicated to his splash screen versus the ass screen. I actually like this splash screen because it looks a little more dynamic compared to the other ones. A renowned architect from Sumeru who perhaps cares a bit too much about too many things. He is an aesthete. Oh boy. Aesthete? Like aesthetic? Oh boy. Hang on a second. I need to know. Pronunciation, please. Okay, here we go.
Aesthete.
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 Aesthetic. Aesthete. Troubled by reality. He's got some really cool visuals here.
Your eyes.
They didn't actually go back to his ass again, did they? Oh, they did. No, it's his vision. They're going to his vision. In the briefcase. Him grabbing the briefcase. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, good.
Come at me. Sight clear.
I mean, there's so many parallels with the Mona demo because they kept focusing on her ass as well. Boy. There's something to this. It's weird. Was it directed by the same guy? Several timestamps in the comments at that part too. Yeah, I bet you, for sure. We know that everyone is looking at the detailed version of Kaveh, totally not replaying the scene over and over. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so, all right.
There's still room for improvement.
And look, he's messing around with his little the 3-bout just like Mona.
Finishing touches before the deadline creeps.
It's very wow. I didn't think I really noticed how many similarities there are there, and I could just be crazy. But that was a good demo. It gave me a good laugh, but I'm trying to try to grade that on a different scale here. I'm gonna say it's better than Faruzan. I'm gonna say it's better than Goro. You know, yeah, I'll put him there. I'll give him the honorary 4-star, 5-star category. He had a lot of good visuals. He had a good lot of good visuals here. Honestly, this demo seems like an early 5-star demo. Like it seems on the same level as maybe Ayaya or Ganyu. Like I feel like it has the same stuff going on there. I feel like it's similar in quality to these. That's why I'm putting it there. All right, next one, Baiju. I did click. Baiju curing the root cause. Is it because he's Dendro? Bonus points for ass, yes. Rubbing my hands together. No sound effect for that.
It seems this elixir has attracted some difficult customers.
Belligerence and avarice. For these vices, I'm afraid I can offer no cure.
A good beating ought to do it.
Very chill music. Kind of drunk.
wither, so does life fade. There's no escaping it.
Hand over the elixir, or you die tonight!
My mortality is no one's concern but mine. Remember, health comes first. Taking a turn for the better.
Qiqi is back.
Dr. Baizhu, the dew. Here you go.
This remedy is powerful, yet painstaking to concoct. Ineffective without moonlight dew as a potentiator, but just a drop will cure Gui's cold in no time.
Cold medicine? You came all the way out here for cold medicine?
You didn't check before seeking to steal it? I have serious concerns for your cognitive health.
The first round of treatment has clearly failed. Let's try a stronger dose.
No, please, no.
Jesus Christ. So, okay, I'm going to be honest, the first half of this demo was very lacking. Is that... I think it kicked off right around... This is where it turned into a completely different demo. The ending had Yae vibes? Absolutely. I think from here on, this is a 5-star demo. From here on, this is a 4-star demo. This is crazy. There was some motion capture or animation stuff. Missing sound effects on the little martial arts there. But this is actually really good past this point. Definitely in 5-star. I'm gonna put him here. I think he's mid 5. Yeah. So, yeah, for some reason I was like halfway through this, which is like a minute into this 3-minute demo, which is one of the longer ones we've had so far, if not the longest. Is it the longest demo? Yeah, out of all the... This is the longest demo out of all of them so far. And a minute into it, I was like, okay. And then it actually like kicked in with some stuff here. But yeah, I think it's good. It's a good demo. Had some good visuals, had some good comedic. I think he was out here for cold medicine. And then he tortures this guy to teach him a lesson. Alright, next one is Kirara. Twin-tailed courier.
Thank you for choosing Komaniya Express. Anything you need delivered? Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to.
Okay.
I wonder what's inside this package. No peeking at my customer's stuff. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. I'm out of time! Sign here, please! Express delivery! The lady Kitsune told me that those who don't work can't fit into human society. I'm not going back to the boonies, even if it means I get to be a great yokai or whatever.
Oh wow, was this the first splash screen with... Oh wow, that's weird.
I'm not going back to the boonies, even if it means I get to be a great yokai or whatever.
It has like this splash screen, but then it has this normal one at the end, like the end card. Weird. This was a good one. This is a very, very good 4-star demo.
No peeking at my customer.
Hang on, was that Itto there for a sec? There's Kabe.
At my customer's stuff. No.
Amber in her new outfit. They nerfed the butt on the new outfit. I'm pressing the button, and it's not going frame forward, unless it is because it's a still image. And Kuki and Itto there. So they didn't really show off too much that she's able to climb walls with her technique. They had like this sort of like caught her on tape sort of thing, like play and fast forward. She's like running in the box. That a little bit. Very.
Stop here, please.
Very small moment. Bonus points for Itto. Okay, so 4 stars. I think that I'm actually going to put her above Ayaka. I think it was a good demo. Visually, there was a lot going on.
I wonder what's inside this package. No peeking at my customer's stuff. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. I'm out of time! Stop here, please!
Even her splash screen. Look at how many most replayed moments this is. There's a lot for people to go back and look at. Wait, I thought it said eat upon the eaves. It's cat upon the eaves. Company Express, Delivery Company in Inazuma, Nekomata, who loves her job and human society. Yeah, good demo. I like that one. I feel bad for Ayaka because I actually like her as a character a lot, but her demo just didn't pull me in at all. Lenny. Dental plan. Okay. Yeah,
magic is an art of performance. But before the performance begins, a little preparation is needed. Welcome to Lenny and Lynette's magic show. Which is real, and which is an illusion. Take a guess, because our next trick is about to begin. Let's get this show on the road. Right up. This has been Lenny and Lynette's magic show. Thanks for watching.
It's just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
It's the only way to iron out the wrinkles. Well, Fermine, what do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
That was a good one. I mean, it's a 5-star, so they're gonna put a lot of effort into it. Yeah, I like the music a lot. The theme is very good. lot to see. There's a lot of, like, sleight of hand stuff going on.
Take a guess. Because our next trip...
I honestly thought that was like a live 2D thing before
Take a guess.
It actually started moving.
Because...
The 3D looks really great in this game. It pops out. I know it's the sax too, because it reminded me a lot of Yelan's demo as well.
It's just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
It's the only way to iron out the wrinkles. Well, Terminate.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
I just found out something. If you hold down click on the right side, it fast forwards.
I think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
I didn't know that was the thing. I just found out a magic trick on YouTube. Good. It's good. I'm gonna put his... It's a good one. Visually. This is tough. I'm gonna put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it there. Also, speaking of Kirara, there's another thing about her demo that they go into her being a yokai. And there was actually some visuals there that I forgot to even mention because I was watching through the first time. I paused 3 times. Thank you. She's like, I don't want to go back to the boonies, and that picture of the statue of the yokai that turned into a statue in the forest. I do like that she's got a lot of stuff going on story-wise in her demo. So there's more to, like, take in. What do we know about Lenny after his demo? He's a magician. And he has an assistant and brother or sister thing. That's why there's 4 stars up here in the 5-star, I think. Lynette now. And see how the other half of this duo goes.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. I can see the conditions for victory now.
Okay.
Zip on up! Over here! After the sun goes down, the desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the surface.
Jesus.
Let the magic begin! Let me take the heat.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
This isn't your demo, Lenny.
Take me with you.
Evening shows are spectacular. Should I reserve a ticket for you?
That was a good one. There was a lot of like good just like visuals going on here.
Rise to the surface.
Especially for a 4-star demo.
The magic begin!
That's pretty good. Music was also very good as well. This part of the song reminds me of that one Mario Odyssey song, the like the overgrown construction level, like that surfer guitar sort of, or kind of like a 70s, sort of like surfer rock. Good. This is a good one. 4 stars getting better. I'm having to scroll down to get these now. I'm gonna put that. Yeah, I'll put that above Ayaya. Ayaya. Next one is Frumine. The 3 siblings getting 3 demos in a row for Fontaine.
As you know, diving is one of the few things I'm any good at. I spend more time among the Tidalga than I do talking to people. Whenever I feel lonely at night, Pear is the one who's always there for me. Pear, I'll keep you safe.
Yep, drum and bass. Is he using the bell?
Frost is coming!
I once swore an oath that I would do whatever it takes to protect this family and never look back.
Commencing cleanup! Getting here!
Okay.
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Was that, how much shorter was that than the previous one? Only by 10 seconds-ish. It seemed shorter. I like the drum and bass. I like how he like goes into mask mode.
Back.
Commencing cleanup!
Almost like he's going into like an alter ego when he does this.
Getting here!
Like he's less shy and stuff like that. Is the, okay, hang on. I need to look up. Is the bell actually good with him? Because from what I've heard, that's a useless weapon. The bell, best characters. Yeah, who's good with this? What are you talking about? Who is the bell good for? Dia, Beto, and Dory. Yeah, he's not even on this. Why the fuck? It boosts HP or something, right? Scale with HP. Frumine can also be seen holding this weapon as an official announcement. Yeah, they mentioned that he's holding it, but it doesn't. He's not good with them. What? Okay. It was okay. This was an okay demo. Oof. The further we get along here, I'm gonna start moving stuff down. Farazan's gonna go there. Frumine's gonna go there. The more I'm seeing, the more I'm starting to consider stuff 5-star versus 4-star. That's just how it is. The more because there's 70 of these things. We're on 57. 58. Nervalette is next. But yeah, Farazan's high B, and then Frumine is just below that, I think. Actually, pop that right there. Yeah. Yep. Next one. Nervalette.
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at
lovers
all.
turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
That's impossible.
There's that much, Mora?
Wait a minute. When you said they're going by color scheme, what are you talking about? The sword going by color? Oh, I guess because it fit. Yeah, the color scheme fits with his color scheme. Gotcha. I guess it does look like a good weapon for him. Definitely not useful.
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at
lovers
all.
turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
That's
There's
impossible.
that much, Mora? No way is it all clean.
Jesus.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation, terror. Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
Good lord.
me? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
There's no use in lying. Plan the defense.
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement. Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future.
Whoa.
In the end, the countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one, and the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Good lord, that almost seemed like a fucking version trailer than a character demo. That was really good. The music was very fucking good. Visuals were very fucking good. His voice is perfect for that character. I'm gonna put that. Pop him in A for a sec. I'm gonna put him. Here. I think that's fair. It's an Archon tier demo. For sure. For sure. Damn. I keep every time I see him with a cane, I go like, does this dude need a cane? I know it's cool.
To judge the future.
Right, he pounds it down and he's just like this very cool looking shit, and he's like very high and proper, and he's got a walking cane. All these visuals, god damn. Good lord, like I'm clicking on just random places in these things, and just like so much happened. This is also the longest demo we've had. Hang on, what was in that water droplet? Oh, it's him. Coming out, yeah. Very good. This is one of the best ones. He might as well be the Archon. Yeah, basically. This was really good. Next one is Rideslee. This actually reminds me of something real. Give me a quick second. So this is a video by the voice actor for Rideslee, and it's how to pronounce his name in the game. How to pronounce Rideslee.
We are looking at how...
This is not him. This is not him. Give me a second. I want to watch this, but this is not him.
How to pronounce this name from Genshin Impact. We're going to be looking at how to say more confusing names from the game. Too many people mispronounce as well, so stay tuned to learn more. Alright, I know the spelling is confusing, so it's not Ryofusly. You essentially ignore the W, ignore the IOTH, and just spell it R-E-S-L-E-Y. Riesli is how you want to say it. This is an English surname. Riesli.
It's incorrect. Also. Okay, that's not the... Okay. Riesli? Give me a second. All right. This is the real video. This is the real video by the actual voice actor. I need to unmute. This is on TikTok. All right, this is the voice actor for Riesli here.
Hey, I'm Joe Zija, and I voice this guy in Genshin Impact. And here's how to pronounce his name. You just take all these letters in the middle, and you just forget them. So this is Worcestershire sauce. Follow me for answers to more Genshin Impact questions.
Oh god, I love that I pulled up that other video that's also pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, and then like also doing a similar...
It's like, well, forget all the letters here. I don't know if it was in response to that video, but that's just, it cracks me up.
Oh.
Anyway, I thought it was, I don't know when else to show that sort of thing, but here's Riesli. Here's his character demo.
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it?
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember it. This theme.
Disgrace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then.
Good lord.
Have a safe trip.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
What was that at the very end? Was that him, like a shark persona? Or persona of him?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose.
What is this? What is this? Hang on. What do you mean? Why? Is he known as like a shark or something like that? This is throwing me off. First of all, this is a really good fucking demo. Yeah, like he's got all these wolf motifs throughout the fucking video. Like right here, there's a fucking wolf.
He's got it on his outfit.
And yeah, it's on his like his chest piece right there. Yeah, what the fuck is? Why is a shark? It's throwing me off so much. Why there's a shark here? Oh, you know what? I know what this is. And this is only because of, like, meta in-game shit. If you look at his idle animation... Actually, we can do this right now. Right. Take it easy, Clarand. Let's go to Risley. Not that one, the other one. Show me your idol. Here we go. See a little sticker on his thing? It's a little Siegeween sticker.
Oh.
She makes stickers and sticks them in random places. There is a current event right now? Hang on. Is it going on, like, still at this moment? Yeah, this Heartfelt Doodlings. If you do this event, like, you get her to make random stickers for Nervalette. Yeah, this is the only reason I know what that sticker is because you go here and then, like, oh, I want to make a sticker to make him feel better, and you get to choose which sticker it is. Why is this... Why I can't unmute the site for some reason. What the fuck? Why can't I unmute this? Maybe because I opened it with the game? But yeah, you can have a cheeky grin sticker or lunch or syringe or whatever, and a lot of them are just her and leaving stickers around. And by the end of the event, you see that, like, people kind of think it's funny that she's leaving stickers around everywhere and trying not to laugh at Nervalette when he has, like, a Siegeween sticker on the back of his book or something like that. But yeah, this is a Siegeween sticker. What a weird, like... Okay, back to the demo. But this is what this is. This is why it threw me off so much. This has some really good fucking music. The fucking ding 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 beat drop. Dubstep is not my cup of tea, but this is really fucking good.
Please put your hands together.
There's another drop here with, like, a police siren.
For our undefeated champ.
Let's do some.
Also, it does the photons of fluctuation. The doo 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 doo, but it's like
fight.
It's hidden.
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then.
God damn.
Have a safe trip.
God, visually, this is so fucking good. Okay. Where would I put it, though? Move them up. Move them up, move them up, move them up. I think it's better than that. I think it's better than that. Here's where I'm at. I think it's here. Wait, yeah, I think it's right around there, personally. I like Risley as a character, but that trailer, or the demo, is very fucking good. There's a good chance that I would have pulled for him had I saw this demo at the time. But then again, maybe not, because I was saving up for Farina, I think, at this point in time. So maybe not. But yeah, really good demo. God damn. They're just getting better. Charlotte, time for me to eat my own words. Of course you're going to throw a 4-star after I say that.
As long as I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history. Your credible source of the unbelievable truth. That's my journalistic motto. What's the news?
Okay.
To put it in adventurer terms, I guess for me,
okay,
it's all about the thrill of the chase. All right, let's get this interview started. People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say, lies are soft and malleable, but the truth is sharp and inflexible. The time has come for your interview. Ready to be a star? Breaking news! Hard-hitting exclusive! Truth bomb! Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
She worked so hard on the article, and you're like, no, I didn't read the papers. Oh, okay. That was really good for a 4-star? Goddamn. First of all, like, this whole segment of, like, going through the newspaper. Wait, was it right here? It was right here. I was like, oh no, she's a 4-star running through the city, talking over her running.
As long as I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history.
Here we go. Running through the city.
Your credible source of the
Voiceover as she's running through all these cities. I was like, oh no. But then it had like a stylistic choice here.
What's the news?
Gonna make the trailer look like a newspaper.
To put it in adventurer terms, I guess for me, it's all about the thrill of the chase. All right, let's get this interview started.
Yeah, even her splash screen is like a newspaper. And then she takes an upskirt photo of herself. Also, I don't think I know about her gameplay that much, because I didn't even know her burst was like a bunch of cameras like circling around and taking pictures over and over.
Say cheese!
What was that? Is that actually them looking at her butt? Is that actually them doing that? Or is the camera on her hip? We need to go a few frames back. No, her camera is not there. What? Yeah, it's just a butt shot. What the fuck?
People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say. Lies are soft and malleable.
This is cool too. Like she's walking on a fucking camera. Like nice 4-star visual.
The truth is sharp and inflexible. The time has come for your
I just think there's a lot more effort now. I think there was another step up in quality. When did that step up happen? When did the 4-stars get better? I'm gonna say right around Kirara. That's when like 4-stars had a budget increase.
Ready to be a star?
Yeah, this burst, I didn't know there was a...
Breaking news!
They're like looking at... They look at each other like, oh, us? Are we the stars?
Hard-hitting exclusive!
So they're taking pictures and like little thumbs up, like they're being like upvoted. That's funny. I didn't know anything. I don't play with this character. I have her. This is a good demo. This is a good demo. I'm gonna say it's slightly better than Kirara's there. Yeah. It's good. For a 4-star, it's very good. Okay, we got Farina next. I don't know if I've seen this one. I might have seen it. I can't remember.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindreds, peoples, and laws, Farina de Fontaine!
Right.
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Yeah. Yeah, this song's really good. She's just doing a little show for the seal. You're always gonna beat him at rock, paper, scissors. Right. Yeah. Yeah, she changed outfits.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
No spoilers here. Good lord, yeah. 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 I remember people would not stop talking about this demo when it came out. When it first came out. First of all, this music is probably going to get claimed. It's one of the only songs in Genshin Impact that I've actually had claimed. Out of all of the songs. Like, I was playing the drum along event, and it actually showed up. So expect it to be claimed again, Future Chrono. So here, let's see here.
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Splash screen's so great too. Had this whole like silent film thing going on. My dear vassal, this is not a foe you can lightly handle. Fret not, for it is I who shall dispose of such. Oh, a foul being. Thank you, text. Is she attacking the seal? She was actually hitting it, but it's fine. It's alive, and Clorand is like there to observe. Right. So yeah, then she starts introducing her little friends. Gentle Home Usher. He's got a little mustache octopus man. I'm not even going to pronounce that, so let her say it. Surintendon Chevalmaron. It's a seahorse. Rock, paper, scissors against a fucking crab. You... Mademoiselle Crabaletta. And then she does this thing. She, like, imitates the Archons. Okay, and the heat on the swing. Venti with the harp. Raiden Shogun doing her little cross-legged thing. And fucking Zhongli, who mints all money in the world. Not anymore. But here's some money. A lot of little details. And then she changes her outfit. She's dressed in white now. And then this whole shit, where she's like going through and like... It's a lot of shit in this fucking demo. This is crazy. Nervalette getting taken in by Malus and Silver. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Got Lenny in the box, Lynette outside. It's sort of going up for stuff that happens in the story, but not spoiling it at all. And then it shows her burst, which is... I like the way her burst looks. Okay, a lot of stuff is happening here, too. Okay. Riceley's fighting this dude. Navia and Clorander having an argument. Linny and Lynette are beating on one of Navia's henchmen. Childe is here. He's going for a wind-up punch against this fucking guy. Frumine's helmet is flying through the air. Okay, it's landing. Nervalette is fighting hand-to-hand with this dude over here. What the fuck? What a... And yeah, it was all a show. That's fun. There's a little teapot there. Lamp there. Very good. Where is Frumine? This is helmet. There he is. Okay. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a really good one. It's definitely in the Archon tier. Absolutely in the Archon tier. Where? Boy, I'm gonna say it's right around here. It's up there. I'm gonna put it. It's very silly, and the music is very good. But that's where I'm gonna put it. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. How many we got left? We're on 62 out of 70. So we got 8 more? Navia's next. Alright, Wild West guitar kicking in.
Boss, we have a lead on that no-good thief. They call him the Sea Shadow. This is his arrest warrant. Unfortunately, he's got a good nose. He's unpredictable, too, which is how he's eluded us thus far.
Whoops.
Stop, you thief! Get back here! How's he so fast?
Going somewhere?
Goddamn. I'm so fucking dynamic.
Hey there!
Yeah. Shoot him. Slap face.
Got your name on it.
Gotta cut my losses.
He's one step ahead. Thank you. So what if you flee by sea? Come on, lads, more speed.
Please, boss, put your umbrella away.
A proper send-off.
Good lord. I can't with Navi and the sunglasses.
Ready to admit defeat? Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We might need to get him to a doctor first.
Good lord. Wow. These really did keep getting better and better. That's up there. I'm gonna say that's... Boy, it's up in the Archon tier. We're starting to put a bunch up there now. I'm gonna say it's better than... Boy. Yeah. Top 5, for sure. And I'm gonna put this above Venti. I'm gonna put Riceley above Venti, I think. No shit on Venti. All of these are amazing. But that was really fucking good. This entire thing was so dynamic, and almost the entirety, except for these small combat sequences here, everything was just like a pre-rendered. So great. I love this shot. Yeah.
Going somewhere?
There is she's great. I love Navia. She's good. I'm looking at the most replayed segment. There's a lot in this one. Music's good. They got the fucking slap bass going. It's good. I think this is a good spot for it. Next we get Chivalrous. No, that's not how you say it. Chivalrous. Chivalrous.
I love anything full of grease and sugar.
Oh, she's
Food
just like
that
me.
Provides me with ample energy during the workday. Plus, it's a real mood booster. But on my days off, I like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting. I'm Chivalrous, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Is there a case that needs my attention? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and criminals. The criminals aren't your everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side. Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Shoot him. Oh wait, stab him.
Final warning! Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears. Hands where I can see them!
Wow.
Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder files.
Okay. That was okay. It was pretty good. The music kicked in at some point. I like the style they're throwing in here in a lot of places. A lot of good shots in this 4-star trailer. Kind of crazy how many there are. Where would I put it? I'm gonna say I'm gonna say there. This is starting to mean these things on the side are starting to mean less because there's so many. This is the order I like them, but maybe not what they fit in here, because maybe some can go down here, maybe some can go up here. These down here, though, are kind of like... This is a good one. It's not bad, but it's not... You see how many are up here now? How this is starting to look a little more like, oh, yeah, these are all good, and these are all sort of in that range. Yeah. Oh, we got Gaming here. Gaming? Pushes glasses to nose.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure transport agency, and the busiest guard of the wushu dancing community.
Dude, it's flashy as
How
fuck.
about that? So, all this needs shipping, right? Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Wow. That sounds dirty as
I feel
fuck.
like watching Manzai has helped me get a better handle on how Swan-Ni look in action. As soon as I put my wushu head on, I'm right in the zone.
Good God.
You hungry? Ah, I managed to book this cool place for dinner. They only do evening service, and it's invite only. My treat.
I want to see more of this character. I don't know anything about them other than like what's in this trailer, which is they dance with the hat on there. This most replayed? Yeah, no shit.
Start my warm-up routine.
That's, man, the 4-star demo's getting crazy now. I like his design a lot too. Holy shit. I would have loved to have this character very, like, when I first started the game. Unfortunately, his upgrade materials are in Fontaine. You have to fight that giant fucking fire crab to get his upgrade materials. Yeah, this is a good demo. All these visuals are very nice. Again, there was a shift in when 4 stars were allowed to have good demos.
I put my Wusho head on, and right in the...
I like that he has a little puppy. That he kicks. What the fuck did he do with the dog? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Right in the zone.
He puts him on his feet, and then what? He explodes. Oh, and here we go. Second camera angle. He explodes. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, and then he cannonballs down. Okay. Like, he disintegrated the dog. This is crazy. Also, the music like stands out too. You can say like, "Oh, this is Gameng's theme." That instrument, I don't think is used in any of these other. At least it's not played that way. This is a good one. I'd say it's up there. So let's see here. Where is it at? I'm gonna put it here. I'd say it's a good. We're getting to the point where I haven't seen a lot of these in a while. I'm starting to forget a little bit, but I think this is okay. The further we go into this, the better they're getting. And I shouldn't feel bad for putting 4-star characters in here if they actually are better than things I put in here previously in the moment. Okay. Next one is Xianyun. Xianyun. Bayonetta.
For a modern heroine, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
The likes of swords, staffs, spears, bows are ubiquitous in opera.
Wow.
We need something more original. For example...
Gusto.
Gusto?
Jesus. Yeah. They were cooking when they made this design.
Gusto aside, she must also be an exceptional inventress. Few can master martial arts in a lifetime, yet to invent is to change life itself. Invention is the better part of valor.
Stop! I can't use any of this in the script. She's utterly ridiculous. An inventress? What a load of... Help!
Jump! Well, have I convinced you yet?
Absolutely! Please, Miss Inventress! Help me down from here, please!
That's a really good... God damn. They just kept cooking. They just Kept cooking and did not stop. Okay, so this one's up here. I'm going to put it up above Venti, but right before Wriothesley. I think that's where I'm going to put it. It's in this area here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Well, yeah, sorry. One lower, but that's fine. It's so similar in score. It's good. It's a really good one. A lot of good moments here, too. Like, she does, like, Inventress? We're not doing that. Look at these fucking visuals. They start with, like, Ganyu and Shinha doing
We need a modern weapon.
martial arts.
The likes of swords, staffs, spears, and bows are ubiquitous in opera. We need something more original.
Fluid as fuck. All this stuff. It's good. It's really fucking good. All right, I'm moving it back up. Moving it back up. All right, next one. It's really good. Okay. We are doing Chiori, 1,000 Threads of Brilliance. We're getting close to the end here.
Her personality's
She's ahead of her time.
She's like anti-mainstream.
I love the Inazuman touch.
Her designs are too flamboyant. I think they look great.
No, it's more than that. I don't chase trends. I follow my intuition. And my aesthetics follow their own rules.
What if it upsets your customers?
Stay true to my dreams. Channel my defiance into my art. Don't let anyone tell me what I can or can't do. Well, maybe they're the ones who need to change.
Good lord. So...
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Navia, model this for me.
You got it.
Now, last but not least, smile for the camera.
My work brings in the customers, not my smile.
But you've got such a pretty smile.
Mm-hmm. Is that somebody's vision? Hang on, what the fuck was that? What is that? No, wait, that's somebody's, like... Oh, what do the comments say about that? Oh, it fell off of Navia's clothes. Oh! I think I'm gonna have to sew this back on. Gotcha. Is that from Navia's clothes? Hang on. I thought it was... Vision's blue. Navia brooch, not her vision. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but Chiori is a 5-star character, right? I can't remember.
Yeah.
She is. Okay.
Remember, you didn't do a hangout with her and did a story with her.
Yes. Okay. I did a character story. For some reason, her design, ironically, she doesn't look like a 5-star character looking at her.
Yeah.
But this demo sure makes it. I was like, God damn, this is a good demo for a 4-star. I was like, wait a minute, she is a 5-star. Oh my god. Well, that speaks to how good the demo is, right? I think it was good. Where is it at, though? I think it's somewhere around here. Personally. Not everything's going to be an Archon tier, but there was a good demo. For me, that's where it was. It was just below Sino. These are not bad ones. Being in 5-star is not a bad thing. All right. Yeah, a lot of good fucking visuals in this. That's what I was like confused. I was like, hang on, huh? This is crazy for a 4-star character. I was like confused, like through a good port. I was like, man, they're not. It's not a 4-star character walking through the streets with voiceover. There's some dynamic camera stuff going on. Wow, 4-star character's really good and so eating good, huh? I feel bad for anybody who loves Chiori. I'm sorry that I keep forgetting that she's a 5-star character. But yeah, her demo is very good. Quite good, in fact. High in the 5-star category. Not in the Archon level, for me, but there's I think S tier is... I'm holding that for things that really hit me. Speaking of which, Arlecchino, which we watched this one on stream right after finishing her character story, but I was audio mixing the whole time. It was going from loud to quiet, loud to quiet. I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm just going to pay attention. Because I remember there being crazy visuals, but I honestly was... Eyes were not even on the screen 50% of the time. It was more for the people watching. So here we go. What's this called? Arlecchino Lullaby.
Legend has it that long ago...
God damn it. God damn it. It's quiet. Does this trailer just have poor mixing? Okay, let me look at... What do the levels look like whenever it starts? Because I'm not going to touch it after this.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights...
It's so quiet. I'm just going to turn it up. I'm just going to crank it. Sorry. No wonder I was on the audio this whole time.
Legend has it that long ago...
Not going to touch it.
The long nights were the den of dangers untold.
She's walking through all these areas. Mondstadt, Inazuma.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth,
Sumeru.
awaiting the adults' return.
And Fontaine. God.
The spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else, to the other end of light, lie still bleak shades.
Jesus. God damn. Oh boy.
children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm Whiplash. This was... Oh my God. First of all, whoever mixed this trailer, fuck you. Hoyo Mix? Was it you? Turn the quiet parts up. But, god damn, the visuals in this are fucking crazy. Okay, let's just take a second. She's going through Mondstadt, she's going through Inazuma.
Children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
They skipped Leeway for some reason. I don't know why. Where the fuck is this? It just fucking drops. And she's a fucking queen on the throne.
A spark.
King, sorry.
Cannot shatter all shadows.
These fucking... What is going on? That's Zhongli. What the fuck is he doing here? Hang on. What is this? What do you mean? Why is it focusing... That's not Zhongli. That's the back of Arlecchino. What is this?
Until it's...
I thought it was Zhongli's back. I was like, why did they skip Leeway and now it's Zhongli? Sorry, I was like, it's... Because I just talked about them skipping Leeway. I was like, why the fuck is it showing...
A spark cannot shatter all shadows.
You get what I'm... Okay, get out of the screen. Stop. Characters. Character archive. I need to look at Zhongli real quick from the back. I know it's not Zhongli. I know it's not. It's just it's just the suit. She wears a fucking suit. It's the shoulder pads. See the shoulder pads? It looks similar. I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's her. She even has the pyro thing right here. You can see where I was getting confused, though.
Yeah.
Anyway. There's so much shit going on here, I'm gonna have to go frame by frame a little bit. All these fucking children on fire. My... God, how many things flash... Okay, here we go. Can I...
A spark cannot shatter all shadows.
Okay.
Until it...
Okay. This is where we start going frame by frame. We see children in the fire. What is that burning? I don't know what that is. Fucking hands reaching out. My God. This is literally like happening within like half a second. She glitches out. She's holding a fucking scythe. She's the fucking Reaper. What was that? This... Wait a minute, was this thing... Was this from her character story with the girl that she was with? Her friend?
Or else.
Well, not anymore. Good lord. All these fucking shots. They had to make these shots to be on screen for less than half a second.
To the other end of light lie still bleak shades.
And then it drops. Dire Bilmer, or like, you know, so... These visuals, holy shit. Okay, I'll say it right now, this is Omega favoritism, because they did not go this hard on any of the other ones. I told you I was not paying attention the first time I watched this. It shows. I was on audio mixing because it's so mixed to shit. Okay, hang on. So I noticed here, they're running by, they're glitching out as they run by. And we know, like, what she does whenever, you know, she deletes memories or whatever. Not this one. This one here, you can see sort of glitch out a bit. Like, it's sort of like... got some weird sort of, like, this shit going on. What is that? Yeah, you can see that. That's... and then it goes to a children's choir. God. Okay, I'm a sucker for the snap too. Look at these fucking visuals. Go back. Go back. She just smashed some dude into the ground, and you see it for maybe like less than half a second. Look at that shit. Are you kidding me? And there's the moon in the background. Remember that like split second of Sino? They do it here too. Like the just increase the colors to black and white all the way. Good God. Dude's getting stabbed right in the dick. Okay, then they bring it back down. All right. Let's just get this over with. There you go. Right to the tippy top. Right to the tippy top, because what the fuck? There's so much going on in this, visually. I feel like they spent all their money before they... God damn. Omega Edge. All right. Well, I'm not going to spend too much longer on this because, goddamn. Next one, we're going to watch Sethos. Oh my God, poor Sethos. I'm sorry, dude. You got to follow that up.
You got questions? You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos. Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Sino's.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult to control, like a wild animal. But don't you think it's kind of an issue that they want to control how other people think in the first place?
Okay.
Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have. Move or be moved! Behind you! Don't mention it. I'll protect you. Or you can protect me. Whatever works.
That was good. That was a really good 4-star trailer. I want to go back to this real quick. Where they're talking about him. I love when the character trailers have other characters come in and start talking about him.
Sethos. Pretty interesting guy.
This Tainari's new voice actor.
He's like a distant cousin of Sino's.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
Scared me. She's so pissed. He asked if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy.
And she thinks he's like a little puppy.
Yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Sino is angry that he doesn't play enough card games.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult.
It's got some good character in here. I like it. Okay, so it's also short because it's a 4-star, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna say it's up there. I'm gonna put it I'm gonna put it just below Kirara. I think that's where I feel like it goes. These are some good 4 stars in this part of the list here. And I could move everybody down. I'd be moving Ganyu down as well. But this is... I think these are of quality demos. Okay, so the next one is Clarand, which I don't know if I've seen. These are very, very new. This came out 3 weeks ago. Last 2.
Calculate distance. Correct for wind speed and humidity. Ready.
Jesus.
Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
Okay. Guitar's going nuts.
Ready. These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end.
Jesus.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times. The hunt is complete.
Also, I think that some of her theme was tied to the fucking all-devouring narwhal, from what I remember. The that whole thing.
Calculate.
Is it here? You're right at the beginning. Yeah, weird. It's like tied into the narwhal theme. This is pretty damn good. God, everything looks so fucking great. Also, hang on.
Breathing cycle?
Because this...
Fire a non-lethal shot.
Did they actually do this, I'm wondering. We're going frame by frame. Also, look at the stance she's already in. She's just fabulously waiting for this knife to come at her. Just missed. Almost got that. Almost got the button. Yeah. So this turns into like some electric guitar Castlevania music at some point here, which is crazy.
Ready.
This is really good. I feel like I've just been saying that a lot. This is really good. This is really good. But it is. Let me put it up there. I'm just wondering where I should put it, because it's I'm thinking it's right there. I don't think it's in this area. It's good. It's very, very good, but I think it's right around there. Okay. Last one. Siege Wing, which I've definitely not seen.
Huh. Really? It's medicinal?
I'm sorry, I didn't turn off closed captioning.
Yep, it has a...
What happened? Is this just too early in this video's life cycle? This video dropped 20 hours ago. English auto-generated? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, well, that's fine.
Really? It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for exhaustion. You can't buy them in the store, but they're not as good. You want maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones! Off we go!
No! Time to kill the crab. Hey!
I'll keep looking.
The otter.
None around here. Petals contain all the good stuff. Get well Don't be nervous. Just relax.
What the fuck? They're focusing on her tail a lot.
So, I made some herbal tea with added maritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Uh-huh. Wait for her to drink it first.
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well, the important thing is that it works.
Alright, okay, now we gotta go to... Is there even enough data here to show most replayed? No. This is how early we're getting into this video. You know it's gonna be right here. This fucking guy. That's funny. And then this guy's flexing as well. That's funny. That's a good one.
Myself,
Oh.
making himbos acting like that, I love it.
Alright, so here's the last one. I'm gonna put her... Oh boy. I'm gonna put her right below Itto, next to Cloran. That was a good one. Give me one sec. Upload another. This is the emotes here. Here we go. So yeah, that's that's the tier list. Okay, let me go over this just one more time. We've been going for 6.5 hours on this tier list. I'm just gonna go back in my mind here. God damn. There's a lot of character demos. Yes, all this looking good. Arlecchino is definitely tip top. Raiden Shogun is very, very good. Kind of when shit started really, really popping off. Nihita's was very, very good. Farina, Navia, Nervalette, Zhongli. Yeah, these are all... Again, most of these are very good. There's a few that aren't. Specifically. These three have an excuse. These don't. These don't have an excuse to be how they are. Can you zoom out just a little bit so you can see them better? The whole list. What, you don't remember this one? So yeah, this has been fun. I did not expect for it to go this long. I was like, it's only like an hour and a half of videos, but the way I was going through them was just, you know, taking my time and actually trying to be fair with it. I could have gone through this much quicker, but if that's not to your taste, then I'm sorry. I had to put him here. I had to put him here just to keep her... I had to put him there.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah. So that's it. That's the tier list. Here's what I'll say. I am going to go back and go through... I'm gonna have to scrub through and make chapters for this so that people can go like this over the video and find like, oh, this is where Siegeween is, or oh, this is where Raiden Shogun is, or something like that. Just so people can find the ones that they want to see. Because I'm going in order and all that stuff. And make it a little easier. If this is something that you liked, and you're still here after 6.5 hours, bravo. 6.5 hours of this, of me talking. And no, I don't have a webcam or a VTuber or anything like that to sort of like, so I can pog for 6.5 hours straight. Hopefully it was okay. If this is something that you like or want to see more of, please let me know, because this is an experiment for me. This is literally the first tier list I've made. And for people who usually see the videos on my channel, this isn't something I do. But if it's something that you like, then let me know. And if it's something you want to see more of, let me know. If there's one thing I'm bad at, it is self-promotion. So I'm going to step outside my comfort zone. I'm going to say, hey, if you're actually here after 6.5 hours, consider clicking this right here, like I did for Siegeween's thing. I'm going to unlike that, though. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'm not going through my likes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press like on Arlecchino's video, because goddamn. But yeah, that's it. If you liked it, ask for more. If there's something specific that you'd want to see, I'm considering going through character teasers, boss themes, battle themes, stuff like that. I'm interested in going through. If there's something specific that you'd want to see, let me know. I'm putting this at the end of the video where people who actually care can hear it. If not, don't worry about it. I'll continue uploading all my normal streams and whatnot. But this was a ton of fun. I enjoyed going through, and this was Genshin's been going on for so long now. When was Kaeya's video? Oh wait, we said we were going to go back through Kaeya's. Here we go. What's the best one? Yeah.
I'm Kaeya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. My eye patch.
Oh.
Want to hear my story, eh? I know a great place more fit for a chat. get moving.
Oh shit. What a journey. What a journey. To go back to that at the very end. So yeah, that's this was a lot of fun. If enough time goes by, I will come back to this. Let's say like they add 20 new characters. That's about the time I would come back and go like, hey, let's watch through the 20 videos and add to this tier list. But this was a ton of fun. Went a lot longer than I thought it was going to go, but I still... It was a great time. Venti Animal God, Zhongli Geo God, Kaeya Bridge God. Is it because he's running over bridges? Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, bridge. What a great trailer, that demo that guy had. Yeah, so anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. This is, again, not something I usually do. So if you want me to do more, if you want a specific thing, let me know. You have to let me know. Because otherwise I won't be doing this for a while. Just because it takes up a lot of time, apparently. Anyway, I'm going to stop for now. It's a little late in the day for me to start up a stream, but I think tomorrow I want to start up Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. And again, hopefully you enjoyed. This is Future Chrono coming to update the tier list. Thought about it? Moving Itto up, moving Lenny down. Right there. Alright, that's it. That's the end. Bye.